If you feel like me and they've gone too far, go ahead and honk your horn in the car. Horn in the car. Horn in the car. Happy Friday. I hope everybody's having a great day. Welcome to the House of Sewing. If not, we are here to make it better.
Absolutely.
Twin from the Twin Planets playing first base for the Minnesota Twins. Former star of the show, Twin Peaks.
That is I. Here I am in the flesh. Can you believe it, y'all? Look, I said y'all already.
Alexa, thank you.
Yep. Oh, it has been a beautiful Friday. Beautiful Friday. I had so much fun. I'm wore out though. This week, Spirit Week, Homecoming Week. It's not for the faint of heart.
I couldn't imagine. I forget about all the elementary school stuff. Because like right now, my son's going to a football game. I remember those days of it's so important to go to the football game. Hi, Jennifer. Hello. How are you? Welcome.
Hello. We don't have football at our school. I know. We don't have enough kids. We only have like 600 kids total in our whole student body from K through 12.
You don't even have like an 8-man team, like because we have a lot of private schools and prep schools around here, and they have a league of it's called Iron Man football.
Oh no!
But
I haven't heard that.
It's 8 people and they go both ways. They play offense and defense.
That's interesting. No, never heard of that. We play basketball and soccer, and a lot of cross country. We actually came in first in cross country in North Carolina.
Wow.
So, yeah. Good for them. Go runners. Not really.
Do you have a lot of my town is some of the healthiest people on earth. We have lots of walkers and runners.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have people like that where you live?
Oh yeah, there's always some around. The kids do really well in keeping healthy. Like we don't even have a cafeteria or like in our school, everything's heat up like we bring from home. There's no vending machines in our school except for in the teachers' lounges. So it's crazy.
You mean you don't have Doris?
No.
We had 2 Dorises.
Oh, hi Terry. Hi Jennifer.
Yay.
Hey, Jean.
Hello, Jean, Terry, Jennifer. Hello, Butterfly. Great to see you. Yay, great to see you, Butterfly. I hope you see I've purchased quite a few sewing machines lately. So go check out my community page. I'm seeking help. I'm thinking about getting a bigger car. No, I have my truck. If I really needed something massive, I have my truck. My blind stitcher weighs 300 pounds. It's a standard 6-foot table, and I fit that thing in my truck with no problem. Well, it was before my son was buff, so we both were like, ah!
The muscles on you guys. Yes. Oh. But no, I mean eventually, we talked about this. Van life, here we come. Oh,
I love that show, American Pickers.
Did you see that he got arrested?
No. I don't keep up with that kind of news.
Oh, it came across my feed today on Google. It said it was a skinnier guy, the skinny tall guy.
No.
Yeah, he got arrested for something. I didn't really go into it.
See, this is why it pays just to sit at home and sew like I do and obsess over purple Arizonas and sewing machines.
Mm-hmm. Well, we need to find the next elusive, the next item.
I'm really enjoying the hat though. Like I'm doing victory laps because I whined about this for a while. So I'm gonna ride this one out.
Oh yeah, I love it. It looks really good on you. I like the clouds too.
Me too. I need some style in my life. I'm gonna pull my gold coat out in a minute, but I'm in this weird precipice. Like I do not want to go fabric shopping tomorrow because I have a month and a half of fabric behind me.
You've said this for the last like 5, no, at least 4 to 5 Fridays.
Because I've really packed this room. Like I thought tweed didn't exist anymore. And
Yeah.
then it does, and I went crazy buying tweed, So
Mm-hmm. And you
I'm
still got
gonna
the quilted jacket thing, the quilt to make.
I have lining for days and days. There's forgotten tweed. I still want to make the Captain Kirk shirt.
So
So
yes.
I'm kind of in this weird thing where I'm going to start working with what I have. And it's not a no buy. If I
Mhm.
see something I like, I'm going to purchase it.
Yeah.
But the sound is dampened in this room because of how much fabric is surrounding me. And I'm not trying to shame myself too hard, but I need to clean my I'm thinking about pulling out my oh, you can't see it. My brother embroidery machine, but it's under everything right there.
Oh, okay. Oh, the one that you were gonna try, that you were gonna look
And all of this
at.
fabric,
Yeah.
all of that fabric has to go.
Hmm.
All of that fabric. But I don't know what to do. I'm in
Yeah.
this weird I'm in this weird thing of like
You're in a holding pattern, maybe. Is that what it feels like?
and
Tower says don't land yet.
the guy who says I'm not gonna buy any more fabric. So Walmart, they're starting
I
their
forgot about that.
hey Andy, hello.
Hi, Andy.
Great to see you. Welcome. Great
Oh,
to
she
see
calls
you.
us the Twinny McTwins.
We are. See, that's how we have to get Minnesota Twins jerseys. You'll be
All
Kirby Puckett. You could
right,
be Kirby Puckett. I'll be Chili Davis.
all right. Curly Puckett.
Kirby.
Maybe.
He is a Minnesota legend.
I don't know who this is.
And Chili Davis. These are real people with real names.
All right. All right. I'll send you a link with your jersey. I'm assuming that you want navy blue.
No, they had the white pinstripes.
Hold on. I didn't say white because of white. It's white. I'm saying white.
Yay! I completely so Andy, the
Yeah.
purple Arizona quest finally happened. It finally Twinny McTwin purchased the hat because she was tired of listening to me for the past 8 months of whining about the purple Arizona. I personally went to over 40 lids. I called every lid,
I
and
did too.
Jess found this hat in New York City.
Mhm.
New York City. But Pretty McTwin found this hat, and I'm over the moon. This is the hat that I've been talking about looking for, and I feel like I'm taking time off because a quest actually ended with victory.
Yeah. He screamed.
I did. I was like, ah!
I can't believe I have it.
I put
Yeah.
my jersey on.
Yeah.
I was walking around like it's 2001.
He was a peacock. He was rough. His feathers were up and
It's
going.
the elusive purple Arizona. So Walmart is
Mhm.
switching to pre-cuts. They're
Yeah.
switching, and I'm not kidding you. I don't even think they train people to cut the fabric anymore. At least at mine. They're truly phasing out the bolts.
Mhm.
So they're coming up with this, but this is micro suede.
Micro suede.
But this just reminds me of the that same material that my Sandy Alley fabric is. This just reminds me of it.
The Jesus fabric?
No, the Santi that's from the swap meet. That stuff is so thin, it is almost a step above like wrapping paper.
It's almost time to start sending out swashes to everyone on the channel. It's Christmas.
That literally has the whole team on it. I have enough for every one of my subscribers. I have to clean that section.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I've been guilting myself. This entire section right here needs to be cleaned. But I want to sew something. I want to make something,
Mm-hmm.
because that's what I do. But for as disorganized as I am, I need a weird organization. So I have to I think I should clean my scraps again. I'm gonna go get my black table if I remember where it is. But Walmart has these weird cuts, and I've purchased quite a few. So we'll see what happens with this.
Is it folded on itself? Like, is it like a 60-inch cut, like 60 by 2 feet or 2 yards? I mean.
It says 72 inches by 54 inches.
Oh wow, 54. That's what I meant. 54. Wow. There you go.
So we'll see. I was thinking, I still have a bunch of frill left over from those chaps I made. So I was thinking about Austin Power style jacket.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how froggy I'm feeling when I make this.
Can you wear the ruffled shirt with it?
That is in this room. That is in this room.
I would die. You have no idea. I'd come through that screen.
And I continued the legend of my fabric truck. I put much more. I put a ton of scraps in there today. And behind me, there's actually room behind me because I had all these scraps building up. And
Yeah.
my son was like, "You should give this to somebody." And I was like, "Keep pushing," because we're pushing the scraps in the back of the truck.
He needs to get in there and just push everything to the back and then just make sure there's no holes. There's no gaps.
William, I have to ask, which is your all-time favorite machine to sew on? Yes, I do want an answer. It's kind of a long answer because I've had quite a few. You do not need any more fabric. Repeat after me. I'm trying. I need like a Wile E. Coyote sign that says I'm trying. Because that is my new, like, I'm trying. I've cut myself off. After the past 2 months, when I rediscovered tweed, I went insane buying fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, Denise. Hello, hello, hello. Saw you today on Cotton Cuts. Big reveal. Absolutely, absolutely.
Hi, Denise.
Great to see you, Denise. Test, test, test. Hello, hello. No, I do. I am. Hello, my name is William, and I am addicted to buying fabric and sewing machines and other things. So I'm trying to not buy so much fabric. I did the small flamenco. Aw.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to go search for it.
And I need to free Posey. I feel like Posey needs a Christmas hat since he didn't make an appearance on. I'm almost scared to go back there because on the brown massage chair is all the fabric I wanted to sew with. So everything to the left is all the stuff that I've purchased, and everything on the chair is all the stuff I've wanted to work with. So I gotta stop buying and start sewing.
What about a turkey hat first? Thanksgiving's coming.
Your suggestions are absolutely amazing, and oh, she's snoring now. Turkey hat. I still have a bunch of from all my furry coats. I have all of that left over. It's in my hall closet because I couldn't put it anywhere where it won't shed. Furry material is the worst.
Would you like me to send my my hippo costume to Posey so he's not naked?
How's it going, Alex? You beat that costume up. You ran.
You didn't even get to see me running it.
You ran. I saw the after picture.
Yeah, that was the after picture. All right.
And your buddy's T-Rex was deflated because she wanted to win. She was like, "I'm winning. I don't care. I'm winning."
See, she's a runner too. She's a cross country runner. She just loves it. Here I am going, like I'm all the way down at the other end of the court. I'm like, man, I used to run these things in 11 seconds, down and back. I can't do that anymore. Can't do that anymore.
I had that day. When I was a kid, I was a track star. I was buff. Even all the way up to my 30s, I was ripped. In
Oh,
my
I was
40s,
strong. Yeah, me too.
I've chosen donuts instead and
Mm.
unhealthy living.
You know
I
what? That's priority now.
I am scared to go back there because there's just it's a lot. Like even this pile is going to be ridiculous because it's everything that I've sewn on in the past couple of months.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Cynthia. Great to see you. Great to see you. So how's it going, Alex?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're eating.
Okay.
Today's been kind of a crazy Friday. So,
Why?
oh, just I have a teenager.
No, yeah, well, that answers it. That's okay. I'm getting a new puppy. Did I want a new puppy? No. But the other day, my husband comes home and says, honey, remember the other day when you came in and you were trying to find that picture to show me?
Oh yeah,
It was
yeah,
a damn dog.
yeah.
And I told him, no more dogs. Do you know how he got me to agree to this?
How?
It's a Chihuahua mixed with a pug. Not a pug, a Pekingese. I
Oh,
said, you fucker.
that dog's gonna be biting your ankles. I had
He likes, yeah.
my min pin never grew out of being an ankle biter. That was just her thing. She'd get the back of your pants and go like this.
And the
Never.
owner, the owner left, just left her. She was staying at her parents' house with her sister and her dad, and she just upped and moved out and left the dog there. It's an 8-month-old dog, and it's itty bitty.
Oh.
Um, the other lady is the other lady is and her dad aren't dog people. So, but I told him, I said, absolutely no more damn animals. I'm done.
Do you have your mic turned up all the way?
Mm-mm. I turned it down.
I have like 3 different songs stuck in my head right now. I was listening to Horn in Your Car before the stream. I had to get hyped up. No, it's been I'm in this I need to clean this room. Do you know what? I'm just in this weird phase of like I built this room on fabric. Now I got to clean it and sew it.
I want that fabric. I can't believe that I left Vegas without that. That's all
This
I have to
was
say.
this was there the whole time.
Oh,
I'm
that's so
tomorrow
pretty.
to have it. When I show up tomorrow and I take it back with me.
A min pin that hers, I didn't know. She never lost that. She was an ankle biter her whole life.
Yeah.
Well, they've already told me this one likes to be held all the time.
Oh. That's my thing. Like, I get too attached to animals. I need a low maintenance animal right now because I need a cat. Hey, I've been jamming to Boston tonight. Oh, let me tell you,
Hey, Sheila.
Boston reminds me of back in the days. That in Chicago, my mom was obsessed with Chicago. Oh, now I have like 5 songs stuck in my head. How's it going, Sheila? Oh, I forgot to say this to you because the Rams played the Saints, and I know this is petty, but who dat? I was thinking of you the whole time. I do need a fish. I do. I've owned quite a few fish actually. Thank you, Terry. My chow chow was an ankle biter. I used to one of my first jobs was walking dogs, and I walked a dog named Bogey, and their owner named the chow chow after Humphrey Bogart. And
Aw.
Bogey, like Bogey would pull me on my skates. That dog would protect me. If anyone came in front of me, Bogey would be like, "What are you doing?" That was my buddy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's always fun to have a buddy like that.
I do
The
need a
small ones are always the dangerous ones. I mean, big dogs will go after you, but those small dogs come out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday night in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. Oh, thank you. I'm digging that shirt. Thank you. Thank you. I've had
That shirt.
this I've had this since the team this team was disbanded and they've gone in a million different directions. But I grew up going to NASCAR. So I was actually really into it as a kid. I've had this jersey since this team actually was out. And I like if I ever find anything that's like NASCAR, I buy it. That's my size. Dude, I'm still not over the no call. My team. Hey, did you see the kicker missed twice? Sheila, the whole time I was like, fire the kicker. How is he on my team? The Rammies need to fire the kicker. No, I know, Terry. I know. I'm my coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Here's my second purple shirt I forgot about. God, tonight's gonna be the organizing night where I get my
Look
fabric.
at all the purple shirts you have to wear with your purple hat.
I'm stocking up. I'm going through my closet. I'm like, where's the purple? Where's the purple?
Purple's an amazing color. That and navy are my favorites. I love it.
I'm in Paducah and waiting chips in queso. Any recommendations?
Yes. They want to know about the quote behind you.
Fajitas.
This one or that?
There's these.
Oh. So I'm making it up as I go. So those are my our softball colors, the Columbia blue and the hot pink, and then I just put white and black in it because we wear white pants. And so right now I just have flying geese and they're softballs, and so I'm just trying to make a lap quilt. So when I'm cold and I'm sitting there doing the book, that I have something to keep me warm. So that's what
I thought it was for your daughter, not you.
Yeah. No, well, I'm going to put the number 13 in where that gray square is, and eventually she'll have it. But it's mine
You
right
got to test it out, huh?
now. Of course. Got to test it, wash it, make sure it's good enough for her. But each one of those flying geese are 12 and a half by, no, what, 12? No, yeah, 12 and a half by 6.5.
Those are the easy ones to do.
Yeah, I made them 4 at a time. So, yeah, it's a beautiful quilt so far. I'm stuck on where I want to go next. I know I want it on point like that, so I just need to figure out if I'm just going to border it in those colors or put something else with it.
I like how you just kind of added the green ribbon next to it, so it looks like,
it's an
award ribbon.
Yeah. Oh, I keep that there just to keep myself going. I did do something amazing this summer.
I finished the snowman.
I'm with that right now.
I don't have it quilted, but I finally got it put together.
Do you know it's because of you guys I can pronounce Paducah?
Yeah.
I did not know that word until I got around it. And then you guys said the road to Paducah 10,000 times.
It's the big shows in April every year.
That is one of my biggest hobbies is sewing as you go, just creating things. That's why I need to bring back my patchwork.
No more. All done. You don't need any more apples and peanut butter, ma'am. You have to keep your dainty figure.
That is like peas and carrots. Apples and peanut butter go together like peas and carrots.
Do you know what I actually like better? I like cheese and apples. Like cheddar cheese, like from a block of cheddar.
Oh.
My parents were bougie. They were really into that.
And then when I have apple pie, I like to take a slice of cheese and melt it over the apple pie.
I've never.
Very good.
Yeah.
It's very good. Cheese goes
American.
very well with apples. Okay, so this is the pattern that I was testing. It's not, it's too big, guys. You're just going to have to see it in sections.
I get it.
So that's his top hat. And I did a candy cane stripe for the band. And then there's his face. And we gave him blue eyes because I didn't like the black eyes.
I'm partial with blue. Thank you. No, I love it.
You're welcome. Just for you.
Thanks.
And then we had the smiley face, but it kept messing me up because that looks like the face instead of the mouth. So as I'm putting these together, I kept thinking I had it upside down. I've had to take the damn thing apart 5 times.
I see it. I totally see it.
And then his scarf.
Oh, that's so cool.
I didn't have enough of just one, so I just combined them. And so I'm going to do an all-over Neander with snowflakes, and then for the main quilting, and then there's going to be border, so I'm going to make the border wide so that I can add a Christmas tree next to them, and then have big snowflakes in different colors.
Oh, I like that. I'm hitting all the wrong letters tonight. I know that feeling. My TV's asking me if I'm still watching. Maybe. Don't ask me.
That's what I'm eating with my apples right now is peanut butter.
I grew up with very farmy organic people, so there are certain combinations that I love.
Yeah.
But my 2 dogs think they need to eat all my peanut butter.
Celery and peanut butter.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's just an old combination.
I won't tell you the combinations I like. You guys will just be like, what in the world is wrong with that girl?
I probably wouldn't. I am from the South.
You know what? My son looked at me yesterday and he's like, do you know? Oh, Alibaba,
Yeah.
absolutely. My son looked at me and was like, do you know? In
Hi, Ollie.
Georgia. My son was like, in Georgia, people put peanuts in their Coke. And they do. But I that's not something I do, so I forgot, I never taught him that.
Yeah.
Because I've seen people do that, but I don't.
Is it just the saltiness with the sweet?
I'm always putting salt on my apples.
When I only go to Wendy's for a Frosty and French fries, and I will eat them together.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that in the 80s, yeah.
I can't remember the last time I ate a burger from Wendy's, but
I'm not a chocolate shake kind of person, but I actually like the Wendy's. What is it called? The shake.
The Frosty.
I like the Frosty and the French fries together.
This is going to be more of a clean intel. Ollie. Sheila, Taco Bell, are you messing with me? It's funny, just people do things differently, and my son was kind of shocked. That's why he's coming with me when I head east. Because I'm going to be like, this is what people do. This is a Waffle House. No, he's been to Arizona, so he's been to the Waffle House. They do that in Alabama, too. See?
Mm-hmm.
We do crazy stuff here. We put kale in everything. It's Kentucky after all, not known for Mexican food. Okay, I have to say this. When I first got to Oregon was like that too. Every restaurant that you'd go to, you'd be like, but it's cheating because I'm from Los Angeles, so you go anywhere and it's like authentic food. In Nebraska, Wyoming, California, Michigan. I have that song stuck in my head. Is it bad that I want to go back to Las Vegas?
No,
I
I'm
need
not. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised you don't live there.
I Oh, all I gotta say is I will be there opening day in 2028 when that stadium opens. I will be there.
As much as you enjoy it, I'm really surprised. I understand why you don't live there, but I'm really surprised as much as you enjoy being there that you don't live there.
Yeah.
It's because my son has like a year and a half left.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll just move with me if I do. And technically, Sheila, hear me out. I am so west that everything is east. There is nothing but ocean. If I go west, there's ocean. So
Yeah.
east is that way. So everything is east.
We're all east of him.
Everything is east.
Unless you're in Hawaii
True.
or Guam.
Very true. It's all relative to where you're standing. Absolutely, Cynthia. We missed you. The Mexican food is the second best thing about visiting my daughter in Austin. Arizona is the same way. Arizona has some of the best Mexican food on earth. Many years ago, a woman made a pie shell wrapped apple with brown sugar, baked it, and made a Swiss cheese sauce. I cannot find the recipe, but I'll never forget the experience. That's like me when Wisconsin, people still make fun of me, but I had this really stinky cheesecake. It was life-changing. I love Gouda cheesecake. I'm not even playing. I'm not even being funny.
I've never heard of a cheesecake made out of Gouda.
Not too many people can handle the stinky cheesecake.
There's a cheese that the Greek use, and I can't remember the name of it. I don't think it's Gouda, but they have like the Greek restaurants. There was one down in Orlando that we always went to, and they had like the cheese, like a cheese sauce, like it was almost like a block of cheese, and then it was kind of melty, so you could dip your chips and stuff in it.
Oh yeah.
And it smelled. It was one of those stinky cheeses, but it smelled horrible, but it tasted so damn good.
It's so funny how that happens. I am just like Andy's husband, where because I grew up in the Southwest, I like spicy food. I will put
I love
jalapeno.
spicy foods.
I am weird with spicy food.
And when I was pregnant, it couldn't be hot enough for me.
My granddaughter's graduating a year early. She's a junior.
Congrats.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's
That's awesome. I had a sibling that did that. I could be so far. I could be so far east that I'm west.
Molly, you're so far north and south.
Geographically speaking, it's cheating because the ocean is literally like 30 miles that way. Like literally that way.
That's the one thing I miss about living where I'm living. They have the little beaches, like, lakes and stuff, but I'm thinking, this is not a beach, people. This is a swimming area. This is not a beach. I miss the beaches. I miss the ocean. I can't wait to go somewhere where I can go near the ocean.
It might have been free. When I was 17, I had the weirdest 7 months of my life where I wandered around before I went to college. And I ended up in Wisconsin like a nomad. And I was wandering around the college area and I found stinky cheesecake. And it's one of my weird experiences I had in my weird wandering around. And the funny thing is now they made laws so minors can't wander around like I did at 17 years old. I got on the Greyhound. No one ever questioned me. I had ID and it said my age. No one ever questioned me. Not once.
It's like now you have to have adult supervision for anything.
Yeah.
Even 18-year-olds would
I feel sorry for my son. Like he almost didn't go to the game tonight because if if stepdad didn't want to go, he wasn't going to go, and he wanted to go, so they're going. But like, if you don't,
Personally, I think they need to move what they consider an adult age, the age of 18. I think they need to move it to 21 because you can't do anything. You can't drink. You can't smoke. You can't do anything at the age of 18 except join the military and fight for your
my
country.
in my state, you have to be over 21 to do anything of
Yeah,
pleasure, anything.
that's how it is here in South Dakota.
I'm Mexican now.
Yeah,
Why
that's
can I crave chicken while I'm here? You know what's so funny? I eat chicken all the time, and I order it at restaurants, and people look at me like, "You were complaining about chicken, and you just ordered it." Naked brie is coming. Baked brie. Baked brie. The only thing to crave on Kentucky is bourbon. Hey, to be clear, naked brie cheese sounds like like an event. We're going to the naked brie cheese run.
Yeah.
My beach is frozen.
Jess, how was school today?
That's fair, isn't it?
How was school today? You look a little tired.
Oh, we've had 2 weeks of like spirit weeks between Red Ribbon Week and like it was a pep rally today, and literally I've already walked like 10 miles. Yeah, I am a little tired. Yeah, there's other things going on in my brain right now, but
I know,
I'm tired.
but
I'm here. So, yeah,
I know. I just
everything's
thought
great.
I'd ask.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But no, everything's going great. I got to send the hippo costume for Posey.
The question is, are you going to put Posey in the hippo costume?
Oh, that's how
Because that
you.
would
Of
be
course.
hilarious.
Is that how you
Of
dump your
course, I
costume
have
on?
not seen the hippo costume.
That's how you dump your costume on me, huh? 50 years and living in the
Oh,
city.
you know damn well you'll put it on.
Oh, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna mend it. I'm gonna bring that hippo back to its glory. Do you know what's so funny?
3 people can fit in that
I
thing.
really didn't go to the ocean until my son was like, one day looked at me. He's like, "Let's go to the beach," and we went. And also, when my kid was a little guy, the beach was something free to do. Like in California, we have hatcheries, we have all these things that are free, and so I took him to all that stuff.
Right, Ollie?
You know what's so funny, Terry? In my town, they made laws where it's anti-kid. We have pathways all through my town. My town outlawed, help me out, electrical scooters and bikes.
Really?
Stop.
If you're under 21 and you get caught on one and you're on the pathway, you can get a ticket.
I can see that because they're so dangerous.
Kids have been challenging cars where I'm from.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Kids are stupid.
Stop.
But my generation, we were wild and we never had any of these laws against us, and we were wild. But of
We were
course,
the last great generation. We really were.
so it's just weird to see how hardcore they're cracking down on these kids. 18 is not mature enough to make adult
I think
decisions.
I think they're overdoing it.
Joy is 50. You know
I
what?
think there has to be some laws, but
You know what?
you're
Though?
overdoing it.
When
There's
I
nothing
was
for them to do anymore.
There's two sides to that. When I was 17, I met this girl named Sarah who was 27 years old. And my parents let me leave my house and wander
Those were the
around
days.
for 8 months. Well, it was like 7 because it took a month to get home. Right? I had to navigate the Greyhounds. I'll tell you, I wouldn't let my son do that. I'd be like, okay, I'm going with you.
Yeah, my kids won't be doing that on their own either. Mm-mm.
So I wouldn't let my.
If I had a boy, I would say, yeah, you can go to New York. You can go visit grandma and grandpa.
I went to a state.
Girls-
I went to a state.
My kids are grown.
I went to a state I'd never been in. I really, honestly, never left. I'd never gone anywhere without my parents.
Mhm.
Let's go. All the naked cheese run. Let's go. Let's go. That's something that's very Portland.
I went to Tokyo by myself, but it was a school.
Because kids are not mature enough to
It
make
was a school thing.
I was one of them. I know I survived my teenage years. I agree. People always say, "Oh, it was different," but even driving at 16 is not. Oh, don't get me started. But where I'm from, they buy like it's jealousy. When I say this is jealousy, kids are getting brand new cars. My dad took me to Robinson's, Maine. Was like, "Go get a job," and I went and bought my first car a year later.
I don't think any teenagers should have a brand new friggin' car. None of them should. They should always have a used car.
They've changed all the laws where I'm from. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, we're
See, we
number
can
17.
drive at the age of 14 here because of all the farms and stuff. So you can get your license at 14,
Kilroy, you were missed.
but
See,
most of them get them at 16.
Kilroy, have you seen the purple Arizona? I got the purple Arizona.
Kilroy, it's finally here.
Sorry, I have to catch everyone up. I will start cleaning.
Make sure you make a purple pile, a
The
purple
first
Arizona
thing
pile.
I said this the other day. The first thing I ever learned to drive was that 1979 tractor that I put in all my videos. That was literally the first. I'm sitting in that thing. I've known that thing longer than I've known most people.
Yeah, Terry, I was driving at 13. Yeah, I totally get it.
That's another thing. Like kids don't boost their parents' cars anymore because there's consequences now.
Mm-hmm.
At least where I'm from. Where I'm from, they've really cracked down. I feel sorry for my son. But again, in my day, we would wander around here feral. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Fabrica Lanch. I only have a couple. Just a
Me and
couple.
Jess are like, oh,
No, there's something I haven't seen, I don't think.
that looks like some leather. You could put
And I
that
don't
in my
use it.
box.
This?
I like that. That looks like minky-ish.
You had it was wrapped up in a
This was
it oopsie, right?
no, this
No,
was from
it's a
the
blanket.
bins.
I don't remember that.
I can't remember if it's the trip, my last trip, or the trip before. But this is
That
from the
would make a
bank.
nice quilt backing.
I was gonna make a hood out of it. I just never got around to it.
Mm-hmm.
I have too much fabric over here, and it's
We're
just
all like,
starting to spill over.
I like how we're all
We're
looking
all
down
just-
like we can actually like.
We can reach out and touch everything.
Purple Arizona is a weed strain. That's also my code name. That is my new code name. If I'm a trucker, I'd be like, "This is Purple Arizona signing off. Purple Arizona, over and out." Now you know that the parking lots are full of teenagers, brand new expensive cars.
Yeah,
It's the
it's
strangest thing.
everywhere.
Where I live, people buy kids brand new cars. They need to go work at the local department store. Like I worked at an actual department store, and I bought a Ford Ranger that was a year younger than me.
When Claire got her driver's license, she just drove my car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree. If you're driving on your own property, like a farm, I agree. That's how I taught my son how to drive, was on golf carts. And they were scary times because he wouldn't hit the brakes. I thought in farm country, teens could get licensed to drive about 15.
They can.
Yeah, they can get about 14 here in South Dakota.
I think it depends on where. I think it honestly depends on where you live.
Yeah.
Hey, Janet.
Jokes on everybody in the chat. Teens don't want to drive now because it costs too much on the road, and the roads are filled with a-holes. This is true. My kid, honestly, he has his own truck. He has a license. He doesn't drive. My kid refuses to drive because, well, it's also because insurance. Because I told him he's got to get a job.
I can't tell you how much my insurance went up with Livy.
Oh, it goes sky high.
I choked. I about choked.
It's ridiculous.
Crazy. It's crazy. That's why I have to pick what vehicle I'm going to register because they charge me so much here.
My parents said I needed to buy my own insurance if I was going to drive. And that's what I did.
Purple Arizona is my Reddit name.
Yeah.
And it's also my spy name, Agent Purple Arizona. But those are the privilege and thrive on status that do drive. I agree. No, it's just this kid yesterday came up on me. He had this jacked up truck. I don't know if he didn't see me. He came up so close. I felt like he hit the glass on the back of my car, but he didn't. But he was like kissing my car.
Yeah. They just don't care. They're like, oh, my parents will, mommy and daddy will pay for it. Won't affect me any.
We're gonna look at the used cars prices. You aren't
Right?
affording any used car with your year of department store work now. For real. No, for real. No, for real. Do you know what's so funny? My beater truck resells for $17,000. My 1988, the resale value, the blue book is $17,000. I taught my daughters to drive in empty parking lots. That's how I learned how to drive a stick.
Yeah, me too.
People. It's because they're distracted. I'm gonna tell you.
Yep.
I have this new pet peeve of how distracted people are. It is illegal to be on your phone in my state. You'll be driving and someone will be
I think
going.
that's every state now.
They'll be going 15 miles under, and everyone's going around them. Everyone's like honking at them, and they're on their phone. That's my new. That's like when I'm grinding my teeth in traffic. He's not.
And now they have the hands-free devices, but they're too busy looking at the big-ass screens that are in their brand new cars.
You know what, Kilroy? Back in the 1900s, my parents made me pay for my insurance for my wagon and my buggy and my horses. No, it's true. It's true. Kids, the insurance is crazy. And if I told you how much it was to register a car in California, you'd be like, "What?" But Twinny McTwin pays the same thing basically with what's that fee called?
Ooh. Property tax. Is that what
Yeah, they get you one way or the other.
We do property taxes every year.
You don't have property tax in California?
You don't have to pay for you basically when you register your vehicles, it's a whole separate entity.
Yeah, we can't get our license, like this little sticker that goes on our license plate. We have to pay the property tax, and that's 3% of what the car is worth every year.
When you get your sticker, when you pay registration. But the funny thing is, it's the same fee, same price that you told me.
Mm-hmm.
We've had so many teens kill themselves here. It's pitiful. It's same here.
Okay.
When people with driving too, it's crazy. It is illegal to be on your phone, text and hold in your hand. Yep. A friend got a ticket for just picking up her phone while driving. Yes, I'm telling you, it is my number one pet peeve now. It drives me insane while driving. I saw someone today do it. It seriously makes me want to scream. Yes, well, we're 1/4 of the way into the 21st century. This isn't Hollywood 1995. I wish it was, man. Gas was like $1 and a quarter.
Nice. It was so nice to be able to afford gas back in the day.
I used to fill my car with a $5. Like, could you imagine filling your car with $5?
Nope.
And to all my parents out there, I want to remind you guys to remain petty. I paid $300 for one of my son's birthday for this Nerf gun. And when he stopped playing with it, I was like, thank you. I will take this. So, to all my parents out there, keep those.
We're getting ready to buy one of those for our nephew. He got one of the, for his birthday. Quincy's nephew got the one with the Gatlin that you stick on a tripod and automatic.
Oh, I wanted
Tommy.
Oh,
that's what he got for his birthday. And so now that we know he's into Nerf guns, Auntie and Uncle will buy him a whole bunch. And I'm going to be smart and buy him the big packs of the refill bullets.
Hey, Dre, how's it going?
Hi, Dre.
Hi, Dre.
Good to see you. I remember my dad getting upset, paying $1.65 for gas. Because my parents were so much older than me, you could never talk about smoking because my dad would always trump everyone because he'd be like, when I started smoking, cigarettes were 35 cents. So no one ever brought it up in front of Pops because he outranked all of us. But it's true, the prices go up exponentially. I pay local property tax on my vehicle each year and the date registration fee every year. The charge is extra if your car is fuel efficient to make up for the tax. See, I don't own any fuel efficient. Well, I guess my Flex would be considered fuel efficient, but I don't own any like newer hybrid kind of cars.
No, not North Carolina. Oh, I'm sorry they do that to you.
Wow.
I'm
I drive a big truck, so I'm a gas station's dream. Does anyone remember this?
I like that fabric.
Oh man. I have so much stuff over here. And my patterns have grown. My camera bag should not be over there. I bring
nice
this
little bag.
I bring this with me on all my trips, and it's the unseen hero because my camera's always out.
Yes.
But I have a bunch of camera bags, but I like my Nikon and my Canon bags. I feel like someone's gonna break into my car if they see that. Am I being paranoid or what?
No.
No, I don't think so because they're going to think that it's inside of it, and they know they can get some bang for
Yeah.
it.
So like I'm scared of like I'm not trying to get my windows broken, so I don't bring the flashy stuff. I pay local property. I read that one. Sorry. Dude, I have a 2017 Honda CRV and they charged me the extra. See,
Easy.
I would be at the
8 years later.
Wow.
I would be at City Hall with my clipboard. This is how you hurt my feelings. We're gonna do an intervention right now.
North Carolina only does it for the first 3 years the car is made. So if it's a 2025, we'll pay for it until 2029 will be the first year they don't pay for that.
So, you just pay the registration. It's based on the weight of the vehicle. Only pay tax when you actually buy it. What if I had like a 35-foot box truck asking for a friend? Having to pay
we pay property. Well, we pay property tax on our house and land, and then we pay registration and stuff on our car here in South Dakota.
For as inept as my state is, I will never cry about having to pay what I have to pay because it sounds like people have to pay double. But the problem is I own a million vehicles, and so some years I'm like, I'm not going to register this or I'm not going to register that because
That's what we did.
It costs too much money, so I literally have to pick what I'm going to register. And honestly, like, I have 4 vehicles in front of my house, and I'm the only person that drives. So I'm part of the problem. I have a question for the chat. Is this a scrap or am I crazy?
That is not a scrap. That's a whole damn quilt.
It's a scrap.
It's because when I cut my coats, I cut them in a very specific direction. So there is this much left over of most of my fabric. That's what I use for the collar.
You have enough to make a quilt.
It's a scrap.
That's a big scrap.
A big old scrap. But it's a scrap because he can't make it with his jacket.
I could sew everything together.
Not even a panel.
I could sew everything together, but
Yeah, it wouldn't look good though. I don't think personally having a seam in the middle of
no.
The front.
You should just cut it up and take pieces and make a quilt. Have a piece out of every fabric that you've ever used to make a jacket.
Not small enough. Thank you.
Quilt with it.
Great to see you, Janitor Guy. Welcome. Welcome to the Purple Arizona era.
That's a fashionable shawl.
Oh, that's a mess because it's so long. This is so. I can wrap this around me twice.
There you go. Now go lay in the street and beg for money.
No, I'm gonna lay in the street and pose and show everybody how amazing I am. Thank you, Sheila Scrap. I call it a scrap because
It goes with the purple.
it's an odd cut, just like my peacock fabric. Okay, I'm in love. I have fallen in love with this. I need to find more. I need to find more of this, but this is a scrap. This is totally not a scrap.
You could totally cut that
Okay.
whole section off and send it to me. I could
This
make a
looks like-
dress.
This
This-
literally looks like a Tetris piece. Doom, 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 doom,
Yeah.
doom, doom, doom.
Is there anything on the salvage that kind of identifies it at all, or no?
Let me see if it has a maker's mark. Not
Yeah.
on that side. This is actual fabric though, because it has the cuts and everything, and that weird thing where they poke the fabric.
What is that type of fabric called? I can't remember.
No, I don't see a maker's mark on this one. But these
Hmm.
peacocks are I when I found that peacock fabric, I was like, I like peacocks, and I didn't know. But if you go to the LA Zoo, they are front row. The flamingos, the peacocks, all the bright ones are front row. One of a kind shaped yardage. I have tons of it, Dre, because of the way I cut my coats. You could use that for a bag or a hat. I like that. I like that idea. I do need to get back into my hat making. I was thinking about it's time to get back because I really got into making hats. But then, coat mania took over. Enough scrap fabric to make a plushie toy for your pet raccoon. I know. I need to make him a friend. He used to have a buddy. Now it's just that raccoon by itself. I low-key feel sorry for a raccoon. Because now it's alone. It used to have a buddy. I think I watched Milo and Otis too much as a kid.
That's such a good movie.
I loved that movie. Really nice with a black border. You know what, Ollie? I liked your comment, and I will be commenting back on everybody who comments on my videos. But with my gold jacket, when I added a black border, it did make it look silky almost. It was the strangest thing. It changed the composition of the fabric. And this is Grandma's couch. This fabric is Grandma's couch. Oh, now I have the doom, do doom, do do doom, do doom, 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 do do doom, just stuck in my head.
Yes, thank you. Yes. Jacquard fabric?
I find the oddest cuts. I had neighbors in England who had pet peacocks that roamed free. There's a park in England, I can't remember the name, where it's an animal park and it's literally protected by a moat. You need to find a pattern to get proper size sleeves on both sides of your garments. Thank you, Denise. Thank you. Thank you. Doom, 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 doom. You can fill a plushie with sunscreen instead.
Yes, Ollie.
I should put it out there to see if this one's a non-sunscreen raccoon. Patterns are for sissies. Real pirates just fire in and make since day one. I'm telling you, I had more confidence when I didn't know what I was doing. They're saying there's ignorance is bliss is kind of true because I have so much fabric over here.
All I'm finding now is the brocade with just like the peacock feathers.
It was to go back to what Dre said, it was like I bought it. I can't remember if it was either at Joanne. It was probably Joann's, but it was peacock feathers. But it was or it might have been Hobby Lobby, but it was the feather. It was the actual fabric, and I bought a metric ton.
That gold one that you like is that the one you're talking that just has the feathers, or does it actually have peacocks on it too?
It has peacocks on it. I mean, I'm standing away from my camera. Doom! I have just Tetris stuck in my head, front row. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see, which way do peacocks go? Is that the wrong?
Yep, that works.
Wrong
That
way for
works.
the peacock?
Okay.
It's beautiful fabric.
It's gorgeous.
I found this at a thrift store that's by the Chinese food place where I got that sewing machine. And this and that entire roll of gold fabric I got for 50 cents each because I went on sale day.
Yeah. It's amazing how just that bargain, like I'm jealous that you found a bargain like that.
But I've been going there for like 9 years, and that's the first time I've ever I gotta remember what day I went on. Who needs matching sides when one has a peg leg? Are you kidding me? That would help me out so much with my fashion choices. Pirates often wear a patch over one eye. It's an excuse that they use for one side of the jacket being different size than the other. Oh, Denise coming through. I like that.
Safe.
I just like to think if you're sewing on the ocean and you're like going up and down, side to side, I don't know how you can sew in a straight line.
They just had a pillow fight and came in and said, "Mom, Serge just closed back closed for me."
Oh my goodness.
Like, I'll be right back.
Doom, 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 doom. I was doing some research today. Humans have been sewing fabric for 6,000 years and sewing hides for 12,000 years. Go and tell people in ancient Egypt, you need a pattern to sew, they'll laugh in your face. That's awesome, Kilroy. 12,000 years ago is when me and Ollie started putting hides together. Sounds about right.
I mean, hang on, I'm older than you.
The good old days when there was like only like 1 million of us on the entire planet. Yes, Brocade, you can just imagine the fancy French chair and drapes. There is this chair at the world's biggest antique mall in Vegas. I want it so bad, but I'm not going to spend like 10 grand on a chair. It's a like something you'd put in a hallway. It's like a half of a chair, but the backing is like 10 or 11 feet high. It's definitely Art Deco. All right. Oh, man. Let me see if I can pull these out without making a mess. Oh, that's not it. A long time ago, I purchased a thing that said it was a bunch of fat quarters on Amazon, and they were less than an inch big. They were like these tiny squares that I got. I thought that was a fabric, but it's not.
You have to be careful with Amazon. If it's not a name brand, you have to be really careful.
Instead of fat quarters, I called it hot nickels.
Sounds like you got a postage stamp.
How's it going, Native? I'm cleaning. I am cleaning the mess in here. Welcome.
Hey,
Great
Native.
to see you. Hope you're having a good evening.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Look at
Now,
you.
what happened with the pillow fight?
Sewing saves the world. Somebody came in with the southpaw and popped a pillow.
They did. And they go, "Can you sew this back up?" And I was like, "I don't know how to do that." I'm like, "Would you like it serged or sewn?" Whatever's easier, Mrs. W. Okay.
I don't know why I get offended when my son's friends call me sir. I said, My name's William. My name's William.
Because as parents, we teach our kids to say, "Yes, please. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir."
Most of us teach our kids manners.
No, I know, but I wasn't right. I'm not ready to eat. Or like when I go places, I'll walk in full patches. I'm like, yeah. And someone's like, excuse me,
With
sir.
those purple Arizona hat.
Excuse me, sir. It's because I refuse to dye my hair. So the gray exposes me for my real age.
Don't go there. You are not old. Because if you're old, that classifies me too.
I don't want to hear about it. Both of y'all.
Thank you. Gracias.
Since I'm the oldest of the three,
No, I always say older because like where I live, you get carded for Sudafed sinus, you get carded for inhalers, you get carded for anything that's over the counter that you buy, you get carded for. And I always pose the question, I'll show you my ID, but I know that I'm at least 20 years older than you. Every single person is like, oh, when they see they're like, oh, you are 20 years older than me. So that is my experience. Like you literally have to sign, you have to show your ID to get Tylenol, like all kinds of stuff. The brothers were wearing garments and stuff the floor to know. Oh. Let them call you sir. It's a lost art to be respectful. No, I agree. I am Twinny McTwin has seen it. I am overtly polite.
He is.
I say please and thank you and may I to everybody because I've had all of their jobs. All of their jobs.
And I always say like it's my pleasure and thank you and all that stuff. So it like fits in.
I am over. And my son's like that too because he'll be somewhere and he'll be like, can I get? And I'm like, may I please? I'm that parent. I am that parent that's behind my.
I do that with my granddaughter.
Yeah,
because she's still learning, and she's only going to learn if we tell her.
Exactly.
What should I do with these? I have a million collars. When I cut the collars off of coats,
a pocketbook, like a purse, a bag.
That's not a bad idea. I could make a giant bag.
Strip piece it.
With as many of these as I have, I could make something that's like a beach bag.
I'm telling you, it's in right now.
Yep.
People are making that stuff just like that right now.
My mom asked me to get her a giant bottle of booze for Christmas. I was like, what do you want for Christmas? And she's like, the biggest bottle of booze you can find. So grandma has the easy gift this year.
That works.
A long time ago, my pops challenged people, and he got a Grey Goose bottle that was like 4.5, 5 feet tall. So I know, I still have the bottle. I still have the bottle. It's the biggest bottle I've ever seen in my life.
Where do you put a bottle like that so it won't get broke?
He actually hid it in a closet, and I found it. It was behind clothes. And I was like, what is and I slowly pulled it out. It was almost my height. It was like right here. It was the biggest. It was Grey Goose. The biggest bottle of booze I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's go to Kilroy's comment first. I go by the old enlisted Navy saying I was told by a Navy vet, don't call me sir. I work for... There's a Navy saying I live by that if you have a job and everyone likes you, you're doing something wrong. That's That's 1950s Navy. My dad would say that to me all the time. All the time. Box of wine, those are my people. My parents had those in the fridge. Those are my
those are good.
And does anyone remember those jugs?
I'm just happy that you don't have to mess with the damn lid on those.
Does anyone remember the big jugs of Gallo?
Mm-hmm. You can still get them.
My parents used to get those.
I've never even heard of them.
Oh, yeah, they have like a little finger thing.
Yep, they have both on two sides.
That you can help pour.
It's
like oh God, what would it be? Like the old whiskey bottles that they would have back in the day.
They were literal
that
jugs.
Had the little hook, and my mom had some.
I have a bunch of moonshine bottles in here, but I can't get to them. They're empty. But like Platte Valley and all that. What does that mean? I work for a living. I don't get it. I used to always have a box of wine on top of the fridge. That reminds me of the 80s. That was the forbidden juice in my house. Oh man, I knew my parents were having a party. Thinking, oh, we got my dad coming with 2 boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it called? What is that called? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Carlo Rossi. Yes. Oh man, I miss those. That reminds me, box of wine and those big old gallows remind me of my parents. Carlo Rossi, feet wine. Hey, that stuff that got people through the day. That helped
I
people
got
out.
these.
That stuff would. I would put that in my car. If you got somebody
It's
with a face,
it's Jesse James from oh my God, from the Throttle. Jackal,
Mm.
the lead singer from Jackal. It's his
in my
brand.
in my state, Kilroy, it is a law to card anyone who looks under 50.
Yep.
Really?
I think it's 30 here.
No.
Yes, you get carded, and they'll tell you to your face, "You're beautiful," but I have to card everyone who's under 50.
So all they really need is your ID so they can scan the back.
Mhm.
Well,
That's all they need to do.
most people
I
know
always told my employees that when I worked at the gas station, I always told my employees that when you're carding, you
Oh,
need to make sure that with military IDs, there's 2 separate kinds. You need to flip them
and Terry, I
because
remember.
on a military ID, the person's name, the enlisted person's name is all on the front. The person holding the ID, their info's on the back.
Okay.
It's called Chianti. I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about now. Sorry. The nice thing about Colorado wine is you don't get the headache tomorrow. You get the headache a couple hours after. I used to say that about Boone's Farm. I'm lucky. I haven't had a sip of alcohol in 15 years. I discovered
I love Jackal.
I discovered alcohol at a very young age, and it taught me respect because I didn't have respect for it. So now I leave it
I
alone.
have that one too.
Oh yeah. I man, the moonshine days, I kind of remember those.
That one, the coffee one.
There was a
Oh,
beloved neighbor.
I absolutely love the coffee flavored one, but I won't open it
Mm.
because it's it's signed.
Oh.
They're both signed. That's why they're not open.
No, it means you're doing your job. We're getting paid to do. It's just a saying, Denise. Like, people have crazy things. I grew up in a semi-military family, so I there's all kinds of crazy things that my dad would say that I can't even say online because they're so
Right? They're no
even,
nos.
even the setups. I have Jackal's first album.
I love Jackal,
I still listen to Jackal.
and he's super super nice.
Really? That's awesome. They still like the people from Scorpions were nice. Whenever I think of Chianti, I think of Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That movie genuinely scared me when I was a kid. I watched that movie over and over. That movie scared me.
It scared me, but I watched it
Oh.
over and over.
Yeah, you know, human beings are funny that way. When I was a kid, way back, I loved like a cream de mint. Okay, my pops was hooked on that stuff. Cream de mint.
Mm.
Hey, Katie, hello. I made moonshine and not the sour mash. That reminds me, do you think if I powered a sewing machine with a copper kettle, would I get a copyright strike on YouTube? Asking for a friend.
No.
I don't think you would. Why?
It's steam
Why
powered.
would you?
It's just steam powered.
You're being innovative.
And I
I
even
don't
have
see
the
why they
whistle.
would.
I even have the whistle like the Flintstones. Yeah, it's an alleviation. It literally is a valve that alleviates.
Oh,
pressure.
now you had to.
It's like a kettle.
You have a pressurized
Yeah,
tank.
it's like a kettle.
You have to let it go every
Now
so
you have
often.
to.
Yeah.
Or if you properly hook it up, it'll do it on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's a horn in your car, or a horn in your backyard. Horn in your backyard.
Yes.
My brother made wine for years. He gave it up. I have a cousin who brews his own beers. I know someone who brews their own beers, and he looks like it.
Hi, Katie.
He
How are
has.
you?
I call it the Drew Carey. Like he basically has almost like manufacturer size. Well, I don't know what they're called. Those big drums, like those big
Yeah, I know.
stainless steel drums. It's insane when you go in his garage. It's like a science experiment in there. I never cared enough to
Hi,
make
Katie.
booze or anything like that. Great to see you, Katie. Hello, hello.
I dated a guy, and his dad had like he made his own beer downstairs, and he had like the little burpers on
Oh, yeah.
top so that it could just continuously, do its thing. And
Huh.
yeah, that was good experimentation. It was good back then.
My
Lots of
mom
good
always had
parties
the
that-
little setup with the decanters. She had like
Yeah.
she collected decanters for a while, and then she started making decanters from her ceramics. And so they had the whole bar set up. And I would go and make the orange juice and vodka drinks.
Yeah.
And then fill the
Well,
vodka
they all
back up with
realized-
water.
They all realized early that I wasn't a beer person, and so just give me like straight shots or mix it with something.
Mhm.
And Jess was a happy girl. So
Yeah. It was
Wow.
I'll drink beer,
done
but
that
I'm not a huge
somewhere.
beer person either.
My state is exactly like Michigan when it comes to this. You have to show ID for everything.
yeah.
My state is just like that for anything that you buy that's considered a controlled substance, or you have to be over 18 to buy it, or 21. We're the exact
Oh.
same as Michigan. Oh, I have that song stuck in my head.
You're getting so far there, William.
I've never made my own booze, but I've invented a few drinks. I knew some real backwoods hillbillies. Your
I
mic's
gotta go listen to myself.
going in and out. You sound good to me.
You sound fine to me.
I think it's that you're
Oh,
muting
yeah.
yourself.
The interwebs are.
Oh man, I don't want to put this in my car. I need to stop hiding fabric from myself. And my F-150 fabric car is almost filled. Complete.
Wow, Ollie.
Relatives in Italy had made their own wine. They had one bottle that meant for the spiders that will fill up every year. The bottle had a spider web beard. That is so funny. Cutting the entire bottle over 100 years. That's crazy. And it stood on the corner.
My question is, how did they empty it without, or how did they fill it without messing with the web to keep the web on the bottle?
You know, it's Stranger Things.
I don't like spiders, but I like the webs.
In my parents' backyard, my dad put old beer bottles along the fence, and they're still there, and spiders live in those things. Like every time he'd get an exotic drink or something, he'd literally put it on the fence.
My volume's not in sync with the video on YouTube.
Interesting.
That's what it is. Yeah. No worries.
It wouldn't be YouTube if it wasn't for technical difficulties.
Should I come out and come back on and see if that works?
You sound great here, but if you want to turn it off and turn it back on, that usually solves all problems.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back. Don't miss
And
me.
you will be missed. I'm trying to put this. I need to fold this in a certain size, but I like some of it. I don't want to forget about because I want to reuse it. But this piece is a mess. Should I go back to making shawls? I made a few.
I don't know. I've never seen a shawl.
It's just a really long scarf.
Oh.
Almost what
You know what I would do with that is I would trim those end pieces so you could fold it better.
it's flopped. Like I did, this is the fold I do. Bam, 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 ready to go.
Okay.
And I let gravity take care of the rest.
Oh, okay.
I used to separate like smaller pieces like this. I try to separate, and something like this I can use. Oh, wrong mouse.
I'm here. We'll see how that works.
Why are you wasting wine on spider? Sheila's like, wait a minute, investigation. Why are you wasting wine on spiders? The web was colored all over the bottle, and they never blocked the entrance to the drinks. Oh, that's funny. The bottles were mostly covered, and was a lot of the stool too.
I bet. They just invited their little Spidey friends over and had a party.
Parties are
My
good.
second grandpa, who lived across the street from me, had a wine still in the basement. Every year he was making wine, and the neighborhood smelled of it.
Mhm.
Wow.
But I bet none of you made wine in 7th grade.
Did you
We
make
all-
wine in 7th grade?
We did. It was good.
In school?
Yeah, we made it in school. Grape juice and
in school?
With
No.
alcohol?
yeah, we made
Like,
it burned going down my
alcoholic?
throat. So it was the first time. It was the first time I ever had it.
Wow.
So I knew it was. He goes, "It's only a week old, but you're gonna feel a little funny going down your throat." He told us all that, and he gave us each a dicky cup full of it, of grape juice, and
Wow.
You know what would happen in 2025? Let me take my hat off for that. Do you know what would happen in 2025? Jail.
Mr. Fidelli.
Jail.
Did you
Under
want to
the
name?
jail.
Adios.
If I was old enough, I probably would have married Mr. Fidelli. Like, he was amazing. I had such a biggest crush on him.
There's always that one,
That one science teacher. He could always
but like when I was in school,
Yeah.
we always had, like, when I was in Guam, I went to the all-girls Catholic school.
Yeah.
And so that was a very boring year because all of our teachers, we had one teacher that was male.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a very boring time.
When I was a kid,
And like right down the road was the all-boys Catholic school.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Like I wasn't going to get in trouble.
I went to catechism classes as a kid, and all the facilitators and nuns were female up until like the mid 90s, like all the staff.
Yeah.
I had I had a private catechism. My theology teacher taught my catechism class to me. Because they didn't offer it, and I like that.
I forgot about that semi
But you
so she taught my theology so I could get confirmed.
You made a jacket out of that. That
Yeah,
last
I
jacket
did.
that you had.
So I got to go to the convent every week. That was my mom's biggest threat. If you don't stop acting up and stop acting like a fool, I'm going to send you to the convent. And I said, okay. For the longest time, I wanted to be a nun.
Oh. Nope. Never desired to go down that life.
And then that changed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops! I'm not catching up on the chat there. I'm cracking up at that one. Teacher made me homemade vanilla extract with vodka. Jail.
Look at this New York stuff.
That takes forever to make, but I want to make some so bad.
I made because he's not around anymore. I can tell the truth. I made rye whiskey, but that was in my backyard, not at elementary school. And ran a still.
Amazing, Ollie. See, look what we are up in the upper part of the country.
But like that's it. Say at school where I'm from,
That
would be
keep
front
warm.
pages. Oh, these are pockets.
Cold here.
I even lined them. These
Oh,
are
yeah.
pockets. These are pockets.
Look, you can make another one and make a little sack.
Yeah.
I have the other one.
Oh, there you go. You can make a little bag. Just zip up the side, the bottom, and the side, and put a string on it or a handle. Whatever that word is.
What if I add sides and a bottom and then put a handle on it, like a lunch pail?
I'll put a strap on it.
There you go. That's the word, Just. Thanks.
This is like
Words
a
are hard.
weird. This is kind of canvasy almost.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that would be a good lining.
Ooh, does it go?
Yes. It goes very well with your purple.
Okay, you're going to the top of the pile, buddy.
Yes.
You're going with the pockets.
Because, and it could be even like a collar. So, close
Ooh.
Ooh.
I bet you could find some material that could be the jacket and that could be the
I
collar.
went from
You could make a camera bag to go along with it.
I went from not working with gold to only having like gold material in this room.
Well, I think we have a little bit of Vegas night action going on. Like we're going to golden. You're giving us foreshadowing of your future.
The Kings are gonna block me on Facebook. On base. My dad had me get his beer. Where I'm from, that's illegal too now. What are your thoughts on Tostitos queso blanco dip? It's okay. It's okay. I'll eat it. But I am also yay. Well, now I can tell you to your face.
Oh.
You have the stream open. You have the stream. Oh, there you are. I'll eat it. Oh no. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you guys?
Hi, Cynthia.
Good.
Hello.
You were missed.
Miss your face. There you are.
Thank you. I'm in Paducah. And I'm hungry for queso, chips and queso. And there's just really not a place here. I think one Mexican restaurant is all I've seen. That's not like
Rip it. Hey, Rip it and so on. I am obsessed with cheese dip. My whole life.
Me too.
I'm obsessed with it, so I completely understand.
All right. So you want a Mexican restaurant? Is that what we're saying? You have challenged me.
But it's also like 10 o'clock at night over there? 11?
10.
Yeah, it's still early.
It's about my dinner time.
Where are you in Paducah? Like, you don't answer that, but
Why is Taco Bell
I'm
everywhere?
close to Hancock's.
Hancock's. Okay, I got you.
I can almost see it from my hotel.
Why is Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and McDonald's everywhere in America and KFC?
Did you want to make sure you didn't have to go too far to get to there? To the fabric stores?
Right. Yep. Yep. I tried to get here early enough to go shopping today, but I didn't make it. So I'm going to be one of those that's at the doors right before they open, going open, 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 like in the old Macy's commercials.
Did you guys have a Mervyn's? That was our old Mervyn's commercial.
Mervyn's, not Macy's. Mervyn's, yeah.
Yeah, Mervyn's. Yep. That was the old. I miss Mervyn. Yep. That's where I got my first pair of Airwalks. Yay! Well, hello to you. Absolutely great to see. Everyone's absolutely excited to see you.
You guys are doing great.
The vagabond. Did you get Mexican? Oh, here's more pockets that I never put on. That I did not put on something. I feel like I should make lunch pails, but they'd make fun of me at my job. Do these?
And when has that ever stopped you?
Does this count as scraps?
Oh,
yes.
That's trash.
That's scrappy.
That needs to go in the trash can.
Usually I do chuck.
I mean, you could maybe get a couple of 5-inch squares, but
no, I was thinking about
not much.
I was thinking about doing sewing art, like people make like scenery.
Yes.
William, repeat after me. It's okay to throw out that. You will not burn in hell for throwing that out.
Okay.
Yo no entiende inglés, and you will burn an inferno. You will burn an inferno if you throw away fabric. I was told by my great grandma. You go straight
Yeah, it
to
looks like
inferno.
scraps to me.
Cynthia, everything's
Right?
west of Highway 24. That's where all your Mexican restaurants are.
I'm west of Highway 24.
Hey
So-
Rita.
Like Kentucky Oaks Mall. So
Okay.
there's a couple restaurants around there.
No Taco
Do you
Bell.
see the name of them?
There's no Taco Bell in Arizona. They're closed already in Kentucky. Absolutely. I miss Mervin's Gene. I'm not kidding you. That's where I got my first pair of Airwalks. Hey, Tasha.
Boss Burrito. Hey.
I miss Mervin's.
Fruitables.
What was that?
Here, I'll text them to you.
Where
Good
did the one
times.
I
Great to
saw
see
go?
everybody. If I missed you, hello. And how many of us have our machines in the circle over there? Oh, that is funny. Is this the move? She is this your move? Sheila asks.
Yes. Yes. I'm on my trek across the country.
Awesome.
But
Wait to
I
see
had to
you.
make a pit stop in Paducah so I could shop this big Hancocks that everybody talks about.
It's famous. No, the only reason I know how
I'm
to say Paducah,
jealous.
the only reason I even know how to say Paducah is because everyone talks about it. Thank you. Throwing away scraps is a no-no.
That's right.
That could be a pillow, stuffing, or a plush. No, I don't. It's not that I am a hoarder of fabric. A raccoon toy.
I'm too. I'm really nervous about going there tomorrow.
So
How
you'll
much
be
I
there
might end up
tomorrow?
buying.
You'll be there tomorrow?
Yeah. I don't understand, but Hancock closes at 5:00. What
That's
retail
just
store
stupid.
closes at 5:00?
That's some East Coast time. Where I'm from, everything closes at 10 or 11.
Mhm.
Well, it's open from 9 to 5.
That's so they only have to have one set of employees.
I guess so. But I'm going to be there as soon as they open in the morning.
I got glow in the dark fabric there. It's really
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Yeah. I bought a couple of things from that store. But good prices. And I always tend to try to go towards the sales.
Yeah, I'm on a mission to look for certain collections.
Yes, you're
I
lying.
need some
And then
Christmas
after that,
fabric.
I'm
If
going
you
to
see any,
print
let me
it.
know.
I'm looking for Christmas fabric too. That's funny. I'm on a hunt right now.
No, seriously, let me know if they have any good Christmas fabric, and I'll figure
Okay.
out how to get you the money.
Okay.
Because I need some.
Denise, I am looking at DoorDash right now, trying to find a Mexican restaurant. And all I'm finding are Taco Bell, Taco John's, and Qdoba.
Taco John's. That's not readily identifiable. That might be okay. I've never heard of Taco John's.
Really? We had one in my hometown in Oklahoma.
Oh, I've never.
It's like Taco Bell,
Oh,
basically.
they built a new Wendy's in this small town. The food is disgusting. I love Wendy's. I was talking about Wendy's earlier. What is there to be nervous about? Moving in general is awful.
Oh, nervous? I'm nervous about going to Hancock's tomorrow and spending way too much money. More than I should.
I did that one time and learned a lesson about walking into a place shaky with your credit card.
Ask for forgiveness.
I walked in there. I don't know if I should be in here. I'll take. Is that black and white? I'll take that. I'll take some of that. Oh, that's black and white too. I'll take all of that.
That's what I'm nervous about. I might be grounded when I get to Virginia.
Oh, you just cook him a really nice dinner. He'll forget about it.
Rita, I was at my Walmart yesterday or today, and they did not have any Christmas fabric. I was shocked. And it's Christmas in that store. It is. They don't even know Thanksgiving exists there.
Mm.
There's no.
Where did I go to? Oh, I had to go into a Dollar General today, and they have Christmas up. It just blows me away how much Christmas is out so early before Halloween. I mean, it was before Halloween in some stores back in Tulsa area.
It's like that here. It's like things like it's just weird to me. I come from a really big family, so when I was a kid, Thanksgiving was a big deal because like 60 people came together.
Yeah.
Most people, most of them
That's
aren't
hard.
around anymore. So, but it's still a big deal to me in a way.
That's how my mom's side, our Christmases are huge like that. And that serious look on my face, Terry, is me trying to find me some chips and queso. I'm craving them tonight. In fact, I had chips and salsa last night.
Isn't that what they served? It was fries. We're cold. I love Wendy's. I'm obsessed with Wendy's. But true story, they put a median in my main boulevard. It has cut down on Wendy's business because it's in this really weird part of a hill.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to do like 3 U-turns to get into it now. Get some Totino's chips and warm it up in the microwave. It's on the end cap display. They're calling it seasonal fabric. Oh, look. I have to go back because I forgot. I can't remember. I forgot something. My son, on my kitchen table, I have it's just a pencil and a pad of paper, and we write down what we need. And so there's no argument. Like, I'm like, okay, I need this, this, and this.
Yeah.
But sometimes he will put something impractical. That's probably the best bet. Absolutely. Is there a grocery store around there?
Around me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't looked.
I get judged for this, but I'm obsessed with grocery store fried chicken. I get judged for saying that.
I like some of their deli foods.
Mm-hmm.
In my hometown, they make everything fresh in the deli, so I'm obsessed with grocery store food. It's a weird. They have a sushi guy at the Safeway by my house on Fridays. Here, the day after Christmas, the stores have Valentine's Day stuff on the shelves. That's insane. You won't sleep. I hope you. Absolutely. Christmas BS has been in the stores for around me for 2 weeks. I just had nachos with salsa.
Thanks, Terry.
You guys are killing me because I have guacamole in the fridge right now. I'm about to go grab it in a minute. 3 months of Christmas BS a year, and they wonder why everybody hates it now. I'm not kidding you. You walk in especially in the garden section, because we have a huge parking lot at the Walmart by my house, and there's like 5 entrances. And the garden section's way on the far right, and it's Christmas in there. And Santa is full ho-ho-hoing. You know, they got all the animatronics going and everything in there. Baron got a Baconator. I eat Baconators when I'm like, I'm going to be extremely unhealthy today. But it was the bacon. Oh, Baconators are the best. I just want to love fast food places. Leftover food tastes cold. You know what though? I was telling Twinny McTwin the standards have changed from when Twinny McTwin and I took over the reins of the burger world.
Mm-hmm.
My new son is on the way home.
Oh, see, Terry, they have the same thing. Terry has the same thing that I have. My son is really into sushi, and so he drags. I got him into it. I'm the one that got him into it, and I created a monster. Our grocery
Both of my boys like sushi. Ugh.
I'm telling you, and another about their fried chicken recipe, and it was a big deal. See, the chicken at my store is bomb. I don't know why. I have no idea why it's so good. And then probably been
yummy tamales.
You know, You guys are gonna not believe me, but up until like 2020, I took like almost 2 years off of fast food because I allowed my son to eat McDonald's whenever he wanted it, and then I
Yeah.
wondered why I started going this way.
Yeah, it's definitely not a Big Mac anymore.
Oh, you keep on saying that. I'm gonna be there at 5 in the morning. Can I get a Big Mac? You got a Big Mac? Oh, tamales are the best.
I love tamales.
I could eat with some sour cream or something. I could go crazy with some tamales.
And I'm the only one right in my family that'll eat Mexican, so I don't really get it that often.
Mm-hmm.
Rita, I loved Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Rick Moranis forever. I love that movie. We have sushi at some of the grocery stores here. There's a sushi place in the same parking lot, but I think that guy works there. It's smart. Like I go to a lot of restaurants. I see the waiters, same waiters at the rest at the. There's this breakfast place, and there's a guy who works there. He works at the Mexican restaurant, and he works at the Safeway. I respect people like that. I love sushi, sashimi, absolutely.
Oh, that's yeah, sashimi's good. Mm.
Absolutely,
Yummy, yummy.
Katie. You definitely need to join the party. Gilroy, I refuse to watch or buy anything made by Hallmark. You're missing out.
Cynthia, I saw something I was going to make you.
Does anyone
There's an
remember?
embroidery stitch out for, it says something about this, something about sewing and watching Hallmark Channel movies. This is my I was going to stitch it out on a little sign for you and mail it to you.
Oh, how cute.
I'll have to get I don't remember exactly what it said, but it said something about Hallmark movies. And I was like, oh, I think she's going to need
That's
this.
me. If there's not a live stream going, then I'm usually watching a Hallmark movie while I sew.
Have you seen the
Or at
new
least
one that they've
listening.
been advertising? Because I haven't seen it yet.
Which one?
That new one that they've been advertising where I'm assuming she used to be some type of detective and now she runs a little shop and somebody winds up dying and I'm assuming she helps solve their case.
I'll
They've
tell
been
you,
advertising it on YouTube.
Hallmark movies remind me of sitting on the couch at my mom's house.
Mm-hmm.
This hotel doesn't have the Hallmark channel.
Oh, good thing you've got a computer and a phone.
I don't know how I'm going to survive tonight.
Do you not have a computer with you?
No queso,
Yes.
no Hallmark Channel.
There you go.
You got a baby. You got a
That's
baby?
it, Benjamin. Let's check out and go find another hotel.
I have a weird question. I have a weird question. Can you watch Hallmark stuff on YouTube?
If you have the YouTube channel, or if you have the Hallmark channel on YouTube, you can.
Some people try to put Hallmark movies on there. Sometimes they will speed up increase the speed of the video of the movie to try to get away with having it on there.
They do that with
But-
TV.
Yeah, they'll do things to try to get it on there, but sometimes it stays on forever and sometimes it gets taken off.
YouTube is weird like that. Like my show Flow I'm watching right now, they had the entire series on and they took it off when she passed away because they realized they can make money off of it. And Kilroy,
That's sad.
I completely understand this. If someone in your family was treated that, I'd do the same thing. I have a list. There's a car dealership that like begs my business, but I walked in and they saw me and ignored me. But they send me letters and beg me to buy cars from them. So I don't do business with them. So I can understand. I'm addicted to sushi. I am addicted. Sushi is not the raw fish, although a sushi roll can contain raw fish. Except for all
Where
that.
are you on the?
I watch TV. That's sad. I'm not a big Hallmark movie person, but my daughter and I made fun drinking game out of the Christmas movies. They are. I love cheesy stuff. So I love the Christmas movies. I love because that world's not real. Like I used to watch Happy Days, and my parents would always tell me the '50s were not like this. And they were bitter. But
Oh, I love Happy Days.
I didn't care. I just watched the show.
It can still let you can still have yourself be happy. Jeez.
Well, the old schoolers were staunch realists. They were
Yeah.
staunch realists.
Oh, I know.
You know, like what imagination? What is that?
Ouch. Rita, is Baron okay?
Absolutely. I think he cracked his kneecap. That's the I for as daredevil as I still try to be, I'm so scared of falling.
It's no fun.
If you have cable on your laptop, I'm subscribed to a million. Like I have ESPN, I have Disney, I have like all those subscriptions, and Prime too, inadvertently, because I'm addicted to Amazon. They're like, here's our channel.
That's really sad.
That is sad. That is really sad.
Mm-hmm.
When I think of Hallmark stores, my dad and my mom would drag me. I remember they smell of candles. When you walk into the actual Hallmark stores, that all those cards and candles had a very distinct smell to it. I watch all TV on my laptop. I'm a dinosaur. I pay for cable. I still pay for cable. I still have an NBC, ABC. They probably sent letters to hold it. I'm addicted. You guys are making me tomorrow. I'm gonna go get sushi for lunch.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. I was like, we're going to rock and roll sushi for dinner tomorrow night.
Rock and roll sushi?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
thinking
conveyor belt
Mexican
sushi, and then you get as much as you want. It's like $15 per
Oh.
person. And you just eat until you're
Wow.
done. Free hibachi and everything.
I'll be there at 2.
All right, I can bring you. We can go to. There might be a Duke game going on tomorrow.
Oh my god! I would have to buy a Duke. Duke in North Carolina were popular back in the day. They were always on TV.
I got a jersey that'll fit you because I can
Both
just
of
wear the T-shirt.
I want to show up with my North Carolina jersey.
Ew, gross. We can't be friends.
Someone's gonna throw a milkshake at me. I was like that. My son was a picky kid. I took him to sushi one day and just sat him. Was like, you can't eat rice.
Yes.
And he fell in love with sushi.
Ew. Gross.
I hope Baron's okay. I seriously hope Baron's okay.
Yes. That's not good.
My mom is a faller, and the older she gets so injured every time she falls. Every time, it's awful. Hallmark is on Prime Live. Thank you, Rip It and so on.
Oh, cool.
Sashimi is yummy. You guys, I'm not kidding you. Tomorrow, I'm gonna show you a picture. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the place by my house, and they're awesome because you can walk in, tell them what you want, go sit on the bench, and they walk out and give it to you. I watch on Prime as well, and you can get free Grubhub if you're an Amazon Prime.
Oh, my new son just got home.
Yeah, I should be looking at Grubhub.
I didn't, and I don't. I have all of this, and I didn't know this.
I didn't either.
Exactly, it comes with Prime.
It does.
They just gave it to me because I buy so much stuff, and then I realized all the benefits that come with it.
It's not that expensive a month to have Prime at all if you spend enough money.
I'm insane. With how much money I spend, I'm insane. They gotta meet their friend. They gotta bark in his face and meet their new friend. I only have internet. Don't need anything else. I pay so much money. I should be put in the stockade. This man still pays for cable. I know. I should be put in stocks. I know. You know what's fun fact? I don't think I've ever watched anything on Disney. It's because I bought ESPN and they gave me all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I canceled Hulu, but I got it back because I bought ESPN.
Oh, the girls loved watching the Disney movies. And then we watched Hamilton on it. I can't tell you how many times, but
That's
My- oh,
that's
sorry.
what I listened to the Hamilton soundtrack driving here today. For the 5 hours that I was driving today, it was that kept me awake and going.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I listened to it 1.5 times through. I love that. I love that.
That last song makes me cry every time.
Mm-hmm.
That last song, and I sing it all the way through the whole thing.
Well, I hope Baron and Kilroy get better.
Yes.
Kilroy's knee has been hurting.
Both boys are down and out.
I told Marquette today was his first day driving. I know how it is to come back from like an injury, especially a not walking one. That's why I haven't been around. Limping around is exhausting.
Okay.
When I have breathing issues. When I really can't breathe, everything is double, so I hide because everything, just breathing, is painful.
Baby. Hi.
Is this the new baby?
That's my new baby.
Aww.
Oh, what kind of dog is that?
His name is Coda. We were told he was a mix between a Chihuahua and a Shih Tzu, but he doesn't look like any of it. Maybe the Chihuahua, but not the Shih Tzu. It's okay, baby.
Rip it. So my password, everyone uses my passwords but me. Everyone. Like my mom, like I pay for Netflix.
Yeah.
My mom's the only one that watches it. I pay for the MMA stuff my son watches.
Yeah.
I've seen Wicked over and over. Rip it and so on. Terry is over here quoting.
I did say no, Terry.
You don't have all
But he got me at the Chihuahua part.
Yes, and this is the funny thing. Sheila's 100% correct. I pay for hockey, and they just gave me all that stuff.
I would rather him be somewhere where he's going to be taken care of and wanted than somewhere where he's not wanted and not taken care of.
Of course. Okay, but Terry, I have never met anyone that's ever said no to a dog that says no when they meet them. When I was a kid, my dad, when he first met Cleophas, he was like, nope. They were inseparable.
I love his.
They were inseparable. They were best friends as much as I was with that. They were like, and then my dad got in an accident, and they hung out together in the house.
Doggy DNA.
So my dad loved that dog, and at first he didn't want him. So, dog, when you see a dog face to face, you can't say no. That doesn't look like a no. I dare you to turn a dog down face to face. I dare you. Disney bought the rights to so much college football. They privatized hockey. If I told you how much,
I know she's not.
How much I pay to watch hockey, you'd be like, William, you're crazy.
They're doing hell.
But I can watch any game at any time.
I told them no more dogs. I was on the live last the other night. They were talking to me about it. So they're like, that doesn't look like a no.
Aww. So is Paducah? So there's no. Is there a nightlife in Paducah? Is there like a?
Can't you tell? Look at her. She's partying away over there.
Can you go salsa dancing in Paducah?
Salsa dancing.
Can I go do the flamenco in Paducah?
You can do whatever you want to do. Make your own.
With other people?
You gotta just go find your people. I'm pretty sure they're out there.
No, I always find my people, but that'd be cool if there was a place to go dancing. Professional sports is just a big racket, and personally, I think it's scripted. I've had this conversation. Were you here when? Were you here, Carol? Byron called the World Series.
Kilroy wasn't here that night.
Byron called it 100%, and then it happened. Please, I have for it one time because I couldn't say no.
Did you seriously just take the peanut
It's
butter off the
Bible
apple?
country. Which, by the way, today, for the first time ever, I heard "Happy Birthday" with
She
a
does not like
Southern
bananas.
accent. I heard "Happy Birthday."
I didn't sing it like
Her
that.
cat or dog. That's gonna happen. Yes.
I heard it.
I'm now up to 7 dogs and 2
No.
cats. 6 dogs and 2 cats.
That's a farm.
I started it in Spanish and then I had to change it. Did you hear that too?
That was I heard the Southern accent. I said, "Oh, I'm not in Kansas anymore."
It's my my youngest daughter's birthday today, and she has
Aww.
3 friends now over. There was 6 of them, but now there's down to 3. And they're all spending the night. They were outside. I had to go outside. It's 11 o'clock at night. They're out screaming. They got the telescope out. They're doing. I was just like, I don't care what you're doing, but you can't be screaming. We got kids on both sides of our house. We don't live out in the country, girlfriends. But she's having a blast. I just told her to stay inside.
It was culture shock to hear "Happy Birthday" with a Southern. I picked it up real quick. I was like, "Oh,
Okay.
I've never heard it. That's beautiful."
I will then remember in February to take it back out for you.
Who
And we'll sing it to you in Southern.
Who was
Jerry. It's a boy, and he's 8 months old. 7 months old? 7 or 8 months old.
Oh,
Is
absolutely.
Diego taking you for a spin?
Thank you, Dre. Thank you. It's Twinny McTwin's daughter's birthday.
Yeah, my youngest is daughter's
It's
birthday.
grown.
And then William got to see JP today for the first time in like almost a year.
JP is driving an 18-wheeler. He's got 3 kids and a mortgage now. He's not that little cat I remember.
Did you see him? He just crawled up my lap and just laid out like I was nothing.
But
I'm
he's
just his human.
but he's huge.
He is. He's a
I
man kid.
remember the little kitty, and now he's got a beard, a
Yeah.
family.
He does. He does. I told him he can't have orphan children. He had to go take care of them. So, like, go out and take care of your wife.
He's driving to Paducah. He's driving that 18-wheeler to Paducah every day and back.
Probably. He's pulling his 10-hour shift at night.
JP is a grown man now.
He's a man.
We get another wolf hybrid or a Belgian Malamute. Those dogs.
I would love to have a Belgian Malamute.
Yeah,
I do want a dog that can.
Yeah, Malinois.
Well,
You know
everybody.
how high-strung those dogs
Yeah, I
are? There's
know.
a reason why they work in the military.
Everybody in that house had a Southern accent, Sheila.
You go
I
30
heard-
miles an hour.
I distinctly heard "Happy Birthday."
Oh, you want to explore?
I wish people talk like that around here. I would. We're so stuffy. You could put us in a Build-A-Bear. We are so stuffy here. I wish people talked like that.
Run down.
It takes more energy to hot Southern.
Well, you don't open your mouth as much either.
We were talking about this last night. I have to slow down to talk on the internet because in California we actually talk like this. We talk at 100 miles an hour, and that's how we talk to each other. But when I got online, I realized that not everybody's an auctioneer. So I had to slow down. And you get 2 Californians together,
Right, Jerry?
they're talking at light speed. Dogs have masters, cats have staff. That's real. Dogs have cats. That's real too. Like I used to call Cleophas my little brother.
Yeah.
I loved that dog. Like it was a human.
I want to see 2 Bostonites together, and I want to just listen to them and see if I can translate.
It depends on where you're from.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of Americans who have moved to the UK and they adopt a UK accent, and I think that's kind of offensive. And people in the UK will call you out.
I don't think that Okay. Can I defend myself for 5 seconds?
No, go off. Thank
Okay.
you. Please.
I'm not. Okay. I get that she's offended. Whatever, but it all depends on who I'm around. Like here, I don't hear a lot of Southern, so it's just like I just talk in my Northern accent. It's like whatever. But when I'm around like the culture of the South, I just pick up on their dialects, and that's how I speak, and that's just how it's been for the last 20 years, and that's just how it is, and that's who I am. So, but
You
it just
talk,
automatically comes out because my kids talk in a Southern accent. So
and you speak by
I'm
any other.
Southern and I do not find it offensive. It is what it is.
I lived in Mexico. I lived in Mexico for a year, and when I came back, I had to learn. I had to learn how to certain words in English again
So he
because
can
I'd
walk
reference
away.
certain things in Spanish because I was speaking
I
Spanish
would put
every
this in
day.
the-
My cats are more like terrible 2-year-olds. Well, I'm talking about more about like people. Like I know someone that moved there, and
What are you doing, dude?
they speak with an English accent, and they're from California.
I love that. I love that those English accents over there.
It's okay.
Oh, now I have International Harvester in my head again. It's not a fake one with me. My superpower. And that's another thing. Like when I went to Maine, a lot of people talk like they're from Minnesota, but that's just a northern accent, you know. We're raised in the South, but don't sound like that South, I don't think.
No.
I still have some German accent 4 decades later. Exactly.
Yeah.
Even when I speak to people in Spanish, I dive right back in.
Yeah, it's like I don't mean to. I'll just go in and out. And like when I go back to New York, everyone speaks in a French Canadian accent. So my vowels change when I go up north, and it's just natural. It's just how it is. So
So
I
what
am
are we?
just I'm cultured. Cultured. That's what I call it.
So what
But
are we
it is
hearing
what it is.
tonight?
Hmm?
What are we hearing tonight?
Oh, they're all Southern out there.
No, I mean you. What would you
Oh no,
say?
this is my normal. Just I don't think I have an accent.
Okay.
So no. Yeah, this isn't my normal voice. This is like teacher voice, Jess.
Okay. So
Yeah.
so this is not your northern
This is I guess. Yeah.
okay.
This is how I speak to my mom. Mhm.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'll
Oh,
record
I was
myself.
muted. I thought I was reading this. You know what
Yeah,
though? I have a different like when I speak to my mother, I have a completely different tone. Me and my mother, we speak different languages to each other. So we have a whole literally a different language. Well, when we don't want people in the room to know. Hello, Linda. Hello,
Oh, that's
hello.
great.
An hour. Did an hour in Tennessee and they thought I was from there. Oh, that's another thing. I have a
Yeah.
good friend I grew up with. He moved to Tennessee when he was 12. We're in our 40s. He sounds like he's from the South.
Mhm.
When I talk to him, he has that twang, the draw. He sounds like he's from the South, but he's born in California, but he lived most of his life between Tennessee and Georgia, you know, so he has that accent.
I think it's really beautiful how we all have different dialects of the English language.
Florida
So-
is a different planet, by the way. I've been to Florida. Florida is the only place on earth where you get road rage and someone will put a bazooka out on you. It's the only state in the union where you could mount a missile to your car. I have a friend who was English and lived in the South. Imagine her. Oh, man. Oh, man.
That's amazing.
Took me weeks to lose it after getting home. Great to see you, Linda. Great to see you. That's like me whenever I get around anyone who speaks Spanish. I have to turn it off and on. And that's the thing about English. I don't have to think when I speak English. When I speak Spanish, I have to think about it because it's not my first language.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more calculated.
I have to think about it when I speak Spanish.
Oh, Terry, I love your channel. And I love your accent too.
Yes.
I had an aunt who was from Boston. She moved to California. She's lived in California longer than I've been alive. She never lost her accent. I've heard it. I've called you out for your accent. When you get around your
I
peas,
just have a mixed accent. It's mixed from all over. But when I get mad or I'm upset, the Southern comes out.
you know what though? My speech is extremely practiced and calculated because I went to speech therapy as a child because I had a speech impediment because I talked like Sylvester. So my speech is very much is for though I speak the way I do for a very particular reason.
Piggybacking off of that, I wonder because like I had like a reading deficiency like when I was little and like I had to go to reading classes and like just like it was hard for me to pick up words and just to look at. I had dyslexia. I was dyslexia. Like I could see things backwards and stuff like that. It was really weird. So I wonder if them just drilling me with sounds up there and just like over enunciating things, if that's why I don't really have a New York accent. Like I just, you know,
No,
I don't know.
I totally agree with
Yeah.
you 1,000%.
So I don't
Could
know.
be.
I don't know.
The faster
But
you
you know what? It's like a bag of microwave
You are
popcorn.
you, and that's all that matters.
but like exactly.
Yeah.
You keep us guessing.
That's not true. No, I was joking. I'm making light of it's the only state in the union where like fully automatic weapons are 100% legal there, where they're not in most states. Like not in like they have different laws. They just have different laws
What about Texas?
in Florida. If someone had a high accent, I have trouble understanding what they're saying. I'm fascinated by accents. Every southern accent's very, very much so. Louisiana. When I went to Louisiana for the first time, that was a different planet.
I like that Creole French down
Yeah.
in Louisiana.
And that's when I discovered I talk at 7,000 miles an hour. When I went to Louisiana.
That I love listening to them. Yes.
I watched Nikolai switch between 3 languages. Like it's the most neutral thing to do. I love linguistics. I knew someone that spoke over 15 languages. It's strange being around linguists. Thank you. I don't hear it until I watch them back. I love your accent. I'm telling you, I had an aunt who was from Boston. I love that woman. And I loved her accent. She never lost it. I'm not kidding you. She was in California longer than I've been in California. She never lost her accent.
Boston is one of those very identified accents.
We can play a Christmas game. You can all send me clips of you saying something, and then I can play it online for William, and he can guess on who it is.
See, but I've heard Terry's voice, Katie, Krabs.
Yeah.
But there's certain people where I'm like, okay, I know.
Well, we're gonna give you like a couple lobs, like me and Terry and all that stuff. But then we're gonna get to the meat of the bone. Oh yeah.
I do good English.
Roy, Ollie, I'm looking at you.
You know, this is funny. Like, I didn't speak Spanish for a couple of years, and I did get rusty.
Mm-hmm.
When I lived in Oregon, I spoke all the time, and when I came back here, I really didn't speak it, and I got rusty.
Mm.
When I was
telling everybody I know baby Spanish. Like I can understand most of it, but I won't speak it back to you because I can't do it.
When I was a kid, I spent a summer with my brother in LA. I came home and everyone said I sounded funny. We do have a very neutral accent. You could take us anywhere. You could take our accents. And I have been to LA. I've been through the entire South. I met people who talk like me, and they're from the South.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think it's you know, and I'm going to say this for the millionth time. Oklahoma has great people. I miss you, Oklahoma. I got pulled over by a state trooper. He said, "Are you really from California?" I said, "Yes." And I had a 20-minute conversation, and he should have given me a ticket for speeding. But instead, he was so fascinated with what I was doing in Oklahoma.
He forgot, probably.
I'm not kidding. Just good people. I have to be careful doing videos because I find myself talking super fast. I had to learn to slow down. I still do it, but that's just coffee and asthma medication.
Mm-hmm.
Louisiana accents vary depending on where you're from. Mm-hmm. A good friend of mine, his entire family moved to Louisiana, and I visited them, and they were like, people would always comment on our accents. Do you have any stories that you haven't shared about oranges? I live where they grow, but like we could talk about oranges for days. I live in orange country. They grow billions of oranges where I live. Matter of fact, we have oranges year round because
I'm
there's
waiting on the
farms.
orange car.
There's like a farm by my house. Like we get fresh oranges year round. I don't want to say the brand because
Yum, yum.
it doxes me. But
Yeah.
I love oranges. Someone speaks Spanish around me, I'll respond in English. The expression, I do that depending on my mood. I do that. I'll respond in English depending on my mood.
They whip their head around like, what?
Well, I try to play coy because if you
Yeah.
ever want to know what someone truly thinks about you, learn their language. And you will know what they truly think about you, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. I had a good friend that was Vietnamese, and she went with my mom to go get her toes done. And when she walked in with my mom, she said, "Everyone stop talking," because they knew instantly that she spoke the exact same language as they did.
Hmm.
We're all wearing those sweatshirts, and I'm like, "Oh, it's hot here." It is. Let's add. Hold on. Let me turn the volume up. It's cold season here. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 66 degrees Fahrenheit.
Winter.
With me, Alexa Plus is free during early access. It's our smartest, most proactive
Alexa,
AI.
thank you.
My pleasure. Just doing the job.
Just do a good job.
She's got a hard hat on. You don't see it. She's got a hard hat. Alexa drives a truck. She the A word does it all.
You got a lot of truck drivers around there.
I told you, like, no joke, where I live is trucking country. Like, where I live, it is like there is a massive gas station. There's a Pilot and something else. Like 4 or 5 freeway exits from my house.
Yeah.
Because it's like the entry to the LA basin. So it kind of is trucker country here. The trains still honk their horn. Truckers still go rah rah when they see the town because it's the first lights they see.
Rita, it's cold here. It's 57
I
degrees.
think
Yes, it is.
I'm about to put my quilt on.
My Alexa just told me it's 64. I think it's funny. I tuned mine to it only works on my voice and it doesn't work. Anyone can walk in here and ask my A word question.
Yes.
Oh my God, William, stay safe in that deep freeze.
Yes, Ollie. Oh.
My son, it's been in the 50s at night, and my son turned on the heater, and I'm like, "Oh, you're making us look bad. You're making us look bad." 54 is apocalypse. 54 is a.
Oh, it's 50. It's 54 here in Paducah. I'm in the apocalypse.
I haven't even turned on my heat. I was embarrassed though. I was embarrassed when my son turned on the heat.
There's frost on her windows. She's freezing. Look at her. She's turning blue.
Okay, you think that's funny? But when we see frost on our windows, we're like, "Oh, should I get my hose?"
No.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. I lived in cold weather cities. I
I
know.
was like, he's going to say he's put water on it. I guarantee it.
No, I'm kidding. I tried that in Oregon, but the hose started shooting out icicle, like bullets of like icicle bullets. So I turned the hose off
Wow.
because it was frozen and it started shooting it out the pipe.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm telling you, I am not built for cold weather.
Well, you have all those jackets now.
I'm made to wander through the desert on my donkey, on a donkey with. Been to the desert on a donkey with no name.
Exactly what came through my brain too. Oh, I can't imagine. Yeah.
My cold would Mike Holmes would be like talking about the death zone on Mount Everest to Californians. I'm not kidding you. You would, even the beach people, you would be like, this is ridiculous. The beach is 10 degrees cooler. Beach people that live on the beach, they live in jackets because they're cold.
Mm.
But that would be like paradise to everybody else. Oh, his cat is picking on the puppy. The cat is like, what is another one? Another one. You're muted, Alex.
That's not a cat.
What's not a cat?
That's the other Chihuahua doggy down there playing.
Oh,
I'm talking about my fat dog.
funny. Oh, that's
Talking
funny.
about this fatty right here.
Yeah.
Chihuahua's not putting up with it either.
16 pounds long.
He's like a 16-pound Chihuahua.
I had a 17-pound min pin. I kind of do and don't miss little dogs.
The 16-pound Chihuahua is the 6-pound Chihuahua's brother.
Aww.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that looks like a cat. You know what's really funny, Rita? I surfed in a thermal suit in Tillamook.
Playing peekaboo.
Which
In
one
the-
looks like a cat, Rita? The little brown and white one or the black and white?
I need to go buy a lottery ticket, Sheila. I need to go buy a lottery ticket.
I didn't know those steps work. You thought up the first porch step.
I'm in this weird precipice. Should I just go? I wanted to make something out of this tweed. Oh, but I may or may not have made quite a few jackets that look like that.
It was the eagle they thought was a cat.
No,
that one.
looks like, that does look the same as blue.
Okay,
right?
don't. He doesn't like that.
The problem is
Like Carolina.
I've worked with a lot of
Around
green,
one white.
a lot of blue, and so it's a mix of gray and
He is
blue.
very round.
Oh my goodness. The round and white ones.
He's very round. What is that, Coda? Nice to meet you.
I have a question. Do you guys play the lottery? Have you ever played the lottery?
Oh,
Yes.
But no, I don't.
Have you ever won anything?
Yeah.
Nothing
I
major.
think
Well,
jobs and stuff.
unless you count the slot machines, but nothing major.
I'm still here.
Coda.
And that's what I was thinking. You wouldn't see me if I'd won.
It's still
Okay.
poor.
You would have met me probably.
Fair. No fair.
There's no huge unboxing, so I have not won the lottery.
Yeah.
You know what? There's a saying. I wouldn't tell anyone, but there'd be signs. There would be signs that I won the lottery.
Yeah.
I would go like this. You'd be like, "Why are you wearing a Dodger championship ring?" And I'd be like, "I don't know. I don't know. I'm on the team."
Found it.
They finally let me start making the jerseys. They don't even pay me. I'm just there. Just there. I supervise.
If they let me walk around, they wouldn't have to pay me.
No. I would tell them pretzels, hot dogs, soda.
Are you mad that you're not?
That's it.
You couldn't do that with me. I would need an intervention with free nachos. Oh my god.
Ollie, you won today. How much did you win?
47 Canadian.
Ooh.
What's that like?
Going out for dinner, Ollie.
Would that be like 30 in a US dollar?
Actually, their money is worth more than ours right now. Or it's like even. So it would be like
It's not
a
much.
little bit more.
Yeah.
I found a shower curtain today. No, didn't buy it. Said it was 100% cotton, but there was some type of backing on it. Gave me the feeling of tweed. Any ideas? Okay, they're starting to incorporate tweed into a lot of things. I've seen tweed hats at New Era. They sell tweed at Walmart now. So it very much could have been tweed.
Mhm.
So it very much could have been tweet. Walmart is tripped. They're changing. I splurged my vast winnings on 4 cans of pop. Awesome. I knew somebody that used to buy me, however old I was, they'd buy me as many scratchers on my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I never won. I'd get like 35 scratchers, 36 scratchers. I never won. So the odds are not in your favor in that sense. Y'all, can I just tell y'all something I don't normally tell people? I let my son use my car because his has gas fumes, and I'm kind of tired of being housebound. Okay, I'm telling you, if I didn't have my car, I would probably be in a loony bin. I get in my car and just drive sometimes. I need that freedom of being
Lucky he
able.
doesn't pee by my machines.
Yeah, I do
So
too.
during COVID, I lost it a few times. I was not prepared to be just sitting at the house.
Hmm.
So I get it. I got cabin fever. I redid my bathroom, my floors. I reinforced my patio. And I would
Nice.
like
That's a
not
good
stop.
thing.
I would do a job for like 30 hours because I wasn't going anywhere the next day.
I
So
was in heaven. I'm become such a homebody that I was excited that I had an excuse to not have to leave the house ever. When COVID came, with
Mm-hmm.
having diabetes, and they were saying that diabetics were at risk. Um, I was like, I can't leave the house. I have to stay home. You guys have to run my errands for me. So it was awesome.
I couldn't leave the house either because I have a low immune system. So I just was in the house. Bored, painting the fence like Huck Finn. Just bored. I was so bored. A Canadian dollar is 71 cents US.
Yeah.
So it's like $32.
Next time we get quarantined, you'll have to come to Oklahoma, and well, Virginia now. You'll have to come to
Okay.
Virginia, because I'll come up with games for us to play.
I'm
So
gonna
you're
pull
not
up
bored.
with 2 motorhomes and an 18-wheeler.
Okay.
That's about how much stuff. That's about how much I need to move. Do you
But
know?
I did not want to hear that word come out of my kid's mouth, about being bored. So I was I was busy coming up with things for us to do at home.
I once won $100 in the lottery. I've won more gambling, but I've never won money playing the lottery. It was Steve. I've never won money. I've won like $20 or maybe a $2 here on scratchers, but I've never won money. But I honestly consider like scratchers a dummy tax,
Mhm.
and so I quit buying them. I quit buying them. But I never won. Like there's some people who will say, I won $1,000 on a scratcher. You're crazy. Or at the gas station by my house, they have all the tickets of the lottery tickets. So and so won 20,000. So and so won 100,000. It never happened to me. Never happened to me. And if your gas station sells a winning ticket, they get a kickback from the lottery. So they celebrate when someone wins like
Free over
thousands.
there.
I didn't leave the house for a very long time, close to 2 years. Do you know what's really funny? Going to Vegas when I started a year and a half ago, that was the first time I left the state of California in almost 3 or 4 years. That's so uncommon for me.
Oh wow. I didn't
Oh
know it
yeah,
was like that. No.
I man, if you cough on me, I'm gonna get sick. So I can't just be. I'm the guy who actually washes his hands in the bathroom, and the people who don't, I see you. I look at people in the eye when they're walking out, like, mm, 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 mm. I do. I give people looks. Come on, I'm the parent in me comes out. Come on, let's sing the song. Happy birthday to you. Sing the whole song. Oh, when that stuff hit, I got quarantined myself, and they had to do spinal surgery. You, I'm not kidding you. In Vegas, when I come out, I look at people like, you're walking right past me, sir. Hmm. I've offered my son and his gal to come live with me when his lease is up and the situation, and he has to go to school or learn a trade. He's really smart, but hasn't figured it out. I get it. I needed help when I went to trade school. I needed a ton of help. Kind of stings that his dad pieced out when he was 6. That's awful. That is awful. If if it wasn't for my dad paid for my trade school, he's the only reason I'm sitting here with the lights on, or I'd be sitting here with candles. Do you guys carry any kind of antibacterial stuff with you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's
Yep.
in my box book.
I used to.
Yeah.
I used to. I've got real sloppy on it, and I did get to the point of making my own sanitizer because I got that bored. Like moved to another country, pieced out. Wow.
Wow.
That's awful. So you can't even sue them. Well, no, you know what? I'm not going to go down that road. I'm going to take my big rig and I'm going to go down a different road.
Thank you.
I was about to talk about something, but it's not that serious. It's not that kind of show. Sings a song with accent. You know what's really funny? When I watch a lot of stuff from the UK, like horn in your car, they are saying horn in your car properly. Because and when we sing, we all get a weird accent in America. But when they say that song, they're actually saying the word. Anyone can attend a university by attending online classes. So could I go to Harvard? Could I technically go to Princeton?
Yeah. Yeah, you could online.
Could I like enroll and say, look, I went to Harvard. I took a cooking class.
You want to spend all that money to go to Harvard to take cooking class? Go right ahead. That's what they're probably thinking.
Right.
Right
We'll
ahead.
take your money. Sure, take a cooking class.
Yeah.
My local college has become just this giant campus. They have this huge performing arts center. Units are still $11 for locals.
Stop.
Yes, I look all the time because like I threaten my son that when he goes to college, I'm gonna go to college with him. And he doesn't realize how serious I am.
I can't believe you said $11. Okay, I'm gonna.
Unit. But you have to be a California resident for a certain amount of time.
That is amazing for people that are there. Absolutely amazing.
Well, the town fought for it because like it used to be a podunk college, and so everybody would go get certs and all kind. Like it was just it was more for adults, honestly, in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah, that's great though.
But it's become this huge campus. It doesn't compete for someone who does diving in a Goodwill bin. So you don't know, but you might pick up. I was actually giving that speech to Twin McTwin about how I wear gloves.
Yes, you do.
No, because if you go on your hands, you come back, your hands are greasy.
Yeah. Ugh. That film.
Yeah. I don't think anybody has really figured it out, Sheila. Yes, they offer online classes. Yeah, I was an only parent for 365 days a year. You know what, Sheila? My son lives with me Monday through Friday, and I'm not trying to put my ex-wife on Front Street, but like I didn't see her one time for 2 years. So I get it. I totally get it. And if it was like, I get it. There was one time I had food poisoning, and it was just me and my son in the house. And he was a mischievous child. And I'm sitting on the couch. I couldn't move. And he was slowly pushing a lamp off an end table. And I looked at him and I said, do it. And he pushed it off and he just walked away. But I had food poisoning. It was only him and I in the house. There was nothing. I physically could not. It was like, well, I'd have food poisoning before, so I knew what it was. But like, I couldn't physically move, you know? So I told him, like, do it. And I still remember that lamp you broke. I'm petty spaghetti. Hello, I am your father, and I am petty spaghetti.
Even
I'm
though
still
you're
mad
2
about
years
that lamp.
old.
You broke that lamp 12 years ago. Actually, 14 years ago.
Oh, stop. Oh.
Yeah, he was a little guy.
I can't believe we both have 16-year-olds. It's crazy.
I know. I'm very blessed to have a wonderful kid. It's sad for him, though. He was an honor graduate.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know your son was a cat. We are all human cats. We are all human cats.
What
Oh,
life?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? I have a bunch of pictures with him with fidget spinners, and he'd always tell me, fidget spinners are gonna last forever, man. I have 90 fidget spinners in this room. I'm like, because every time we go to a gas station, he'd be like, I need this one. I'm like, you have one. This one's green. I don't care.
This one lights up in blue, not in red.
It is the pet rock. The fidget spinners are the pet rock.
Multicolored.
This one talks to me.
Oh, I don't miss that. I don't miss that. My kid was. Oh, I don't miss that. All those fads.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, though? I remember having a snap bracelet.
Yeah. They still have those.
They do. They still make them.
They do.
They were great for vinyl rolls, too.
Yep.
I knew someone that had a 90s party. And I was like, this is ridiculous. I'll take 15 of these snap bracelets, though. I hope it would be great, though, if y'all had a good relationship, though, even if he just sat groceries. Oh, wow. I just realized my oldest daughter is going to be 43. She was born in 1982. That was a great year. Was it the Cardinals or the Brewers won the World Series? I'm going to go watch it again.
Cardinals.
I attribute the 80s now to who won the World Series that year. And for
You don't
anyone
have the hat for it yet.
What's that?
You don't have the hat for it yet.
I have both hats for the Cards and the Brewers. We're at the Final Four. I only need the Mets, Yankees, Boston, and who's the other one?
Keep going.
I can't remember who the other one is. Oh, Cubs.
Cubs. There you go. And we're gonna hold on. Then you're gonna get the Atlanta Baby Blue with a little A. I have that written down too. So
I only have 4 more to go, and I have the entire Major League Baseball team. The entire Major League. Excuse me.
Then you can start working on Hulky.
Hulky. I was thinking about football. They have less teams. No, I'm kidding.
There's 32 of them.
I'm not into football like I'm into hockey.
Yeah. Hey, if you get a Bills hat, we're good to go.
Just a minute.
That's all we need.
My son, I asked him, I was like, should I get a Bills hat? And he was like, no, that's too far. That's too far.
Let me talk to him.
He's a
Just was like, I'll take care of this.
I'll take care of this.
I told you when there was a party, my ex-wife was, it was a Super Bowl. When the Rams were in the Super Bowl, I walked into my ex-wife's house. There was 30 people wearing Raiders gear. I walk in wearing my Rams jersey. Everybody was like, oh. And I was like, hi, everybody. That was one of the greatest moments. Because, I know a lot of sports facts. So I know all this stuff about the Raiders. They had no idea that I was a Rams fan. So when I walked in, they were like, oh. That was one of the greatest moments ever when I walked into a room of Raiders fans wearing my Rams jersey.
Yes, right, they are. This is the last year in that stadium. And then we'll be in the new stadium next year.
Is it indoors?
No.
I know the answer.
They
I
didn't
know
put a
the
dome on
answer.
it.
I'll be right back.
No, they didn't put a dome on it so that they could continue the tradition of the fans shoveling out the stadium. It's crazy, but it's fun. I think it's fun. It's their thing.
They seriously didn't put a roof on it so they could continue that?
It's just part of. I guarantee it was like a flip of the coin, and it was probably a big deal to see if they're going to put a dome on it or not.
Yeah.
But they didn't put a dome on it. It's going to be open with all. I mean, the probability of them getting snow is at the end. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, we do get a lot of lake effect snow. Don't get me wrong. So, yeah, like right at the end of November until playoff season, there could be snow there. But I really do feel that it benefits them because not every team plays in the snow. So when you come from
True.
Miami up to Bills to play there, I mean, they're not going to play their A game because they're freezing.
Oh yeah.
So,
And if you watch the NFL, you can definitely tell when they are used to playing in the snow
mhm,
and the ones that only play in this only if they're they're only playing in the snow if they happen to have a game in the snow.
exactly. So I really think
If
that was a smart move on them not to put the dome.
if
So
I if I owned a football team, I think I'd have some part of their training where they had to be used to the snow. You know what I mean? Like
oh yeah.
snack time.
I forgot I had pizza in my house.
The girls had pizza too today. I'm doing everything I can not to eat it because I know what's going to happen to me.
I
So nope.
am. I'm a Rammies fan. I watch the Rams.
And Bills.
But that was one of the and they talk about it all the time. I walked into a room and it was all Raiders fans.
Oh, that must have been fun though.
And they were like, what?
You're not
Wow.
our colors.
Not all teams play in the snow, but players on the teams come from all over.
That's true. It's just a benefit for the Bills, and I think even New England Patriots, it's beneficial for them too. For them to play teams that normally don't play in the snow. The
Yep.
probability of them winning that game is a little bit higher if they're home.
Should have looked up footage of the CFL Blizzard Bowl. Oh, you know what's funny, Ollie? I watch the CFL because I pay for a lot of hockey channels and I have them year round. I watch a lot of CFL.
Yeah,
I even rooted for them when they were the St. Louis Rammies. Come on, Sheila. We have room on the Ramily. Come on. The Ramily Revolution. That is playing in the snow. Is that like when people said they walked? My dad used to say that. He'd be like, I walked half a mile by train tracks with bags on my feet to go to school.
I walked uphill both ways.
Both ways. Uphill. Both ways.
Yes. They were trying to put back when I was in elementary school, I must have been 3rd or 4th grade. I lived within 2 miles of the school, and they were trying to pass a new something, whatever you want to call it, a new legislation. But they wanted everybody that was 3 miles or more, or 3 miles or less, to walk to the school.
Oof.
And I lived out in the country, so my mom's like, no way. So, and she wasn't going to drive me to school. That would not have been a nice walk.
That's why it's always Florida or California where they play the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Texas.
There's a very distinct reason they play it down on,
in the south,
below a certain line. But there was that one Super Bowl in Detroit. That's when the Steelers won. They're, but traditionally or Arizona. How many Super Bowls has Arizona had?
Is Detroit a bowl? Like, are they a dome?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah. You can't. I don't know if they play in a dome now, But back in the day, you don't want to be playing outside Michigan in December.
No.
It's called, okay, Denise. It's called the Ramily.
Families.
If you go to Rams games and you sit in the Homer section, it's called they'll say welcome to the Ramily. And so I call them the Rammies. Because I put Y or IE at the end of everything. It's my accent. And so I call them the Rammies. William, LA is not a football town, despite the NFL push to make it so. When I was a kid, my pops would take me to go see the Raiders, and my moms would take me to go see the Rams. So, like, I have fond memories. But then the Rams moved to Anaheim. I was talking about that with Marquette. And
No,
he
you
was
have
right.
Chargers.
What's that?
You have the Chargers now, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a strict divide, though. Like, it's a total Hatfield and McCoy's things. Like, Rams, Chargers fans are not Rams fans, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
But people will root for the Dodgers and the Angels. It's weird. Orange County people will rock Dodger stuff. And where I'm from, a lot of people root for the Angels here. I walked out of my shoes and didn't know it until I got home, found them 3 blocks away. Oh, I couldn't find the one I was thinking of, but here in 1996, Snowball, yeah, Molson, Canada. Now that's real. Excuse me, that's real football.
You go, Ollie.
My son's district changed the distance to 1.5 miles or less. They have their own transportation. Wow, it was 1 mile. Elementary age kids should be walking with an adult. Do you know when I was a kid, we used to walk home from elementary school by ourselves? When people think of Los Angeles, they think of beaches in Hollywood. The NFL will never change that. The Raiders were huge here for a while, but I think they were only here for 10 years or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I got to see Lyle Alizado, Bo Jackson, and the Chargers, the San Diego Superchargers have been in LA for a couple of years now, and they play in the SoFi Stadium, and they're better than the Rammies this year. I'm still shocked that the Chargers they're doing good.
See, I have even, with all that baseball that we did, like hockey and football have not even been on my radar. Like, it was weird. This is a weird year for me.
No, there's a real burnout.
Yeah.
I meant should not be walking without an adult. I agree, Cynthia. There's the 1967 Ice Bowl, too. The temperature was 13. Could you imagine being hit at 13 degrees? That would hurt so bad. Good grief. Why is it made to not be a good pay? I walked to school all by myself from kindergarten up, but I was on base. I lived in the neighborhood. All the neighborhood kids, we would walk home together.
You get to the end of the block and 2 people would go off.
Yeah.
I only walked to school in Texas. Everywhere else we rode the bus.
Nope.
In my town, there's like an elementary school every mile, so I never rode the bus, even until high school. But then I rode the city bus. I never really rode the yellow bus.
Oh, you missed out.
Unless we were going on field trips. Well, unless we were going on field trips.
That's not the same.
Nope. Going over a speed bump and you're sitting on the wheel well and you're like, and then
nothing like it.
Up you go.
I didn't have to walk in front of the tanks and trucks in kindergarten. I saw a tank flatten a VW Beetle and knew not to.
Oh, wow. No.
Oh yeah, Sheila, we got all of these teams because we have these mega stadiums here. I think of all the teams getting their own stadiums, they should give the Kings their own stadium. The Ontario Reign have their own stadium, but the Kings don't.
Yeah, they do. Where would they put it though? They would have to put it out like east
In my
of
town. In my town.
Yeah. Oh, that would just congest you guys a little bit more.
We do not need another main attraction here. We already have
Oh
one.
no, you know
Yeah.
you want it.
They're building a $1 billion Hard Rock hotel on the top of Fort Tejon Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Everybody is like, why? Bakersfield is about to get a $1 billion hotel at the either at the top or the bottom of the Grapevine. I don't know why Hard Rock is investing so much in California, but if I showed you geographically where it is in the middle of nowhere. If everyone wanted to walk,
Maybe they're hoping to bring stuff in.
Well, it's a main corridor that people pass through, but it's going to be a new trucker heaven. I don't know. We'll see what. Well, do we need a casino here? Another one? We have casinos all over the place in California, and gambling's not legal here. Roger Goodell is a horrible person. He has destroyed the NFL. People say that about Gary Bettman. They say that about every stadiums are the biggest scam ever. Get the city to pay for that something that you'll make all your money off of. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, it brings money to the surrounding area, and a lot of these neighborhoods needed it. So they're pumping, and the property value has gone up in Inglewood. All of a sudden, that house is worth millions.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah. I don't think I was taught to watch for tanks in kindergarten.
Mm. Well, I mean, they're building that Hard Rock in Vegas, and we saw that when we were there. It's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be a 700-foot guitar, or no, something outrageous. Something just no. I saw the specs and I was like, that's unreal. And they showed like an artist rendering of it. It's gonna be. You're gonna be able to see it when you're driving into Vegas. When you you're on the desert and you turn a corner and all of a sudden you can see Las Vegas. You're still far out, but at night you can see it from over the hills because it's so lit up.
Yeah, you're going to be able to see that guitar
from at least 30 miles away.
Mm-hmm. Def. But you said there was a guy that was watching the construction of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Raiders something, right?
I can't believe I'm going to plug his channel. It's Raiders 1967.
All I could remember was Raiders. Yeah.
I can't believe I'm plugging this guy's channel. But he's tracking the construction of the A Stadium and that. And it's interesting. I grew up watching Mr. Rogers. I love the factory behind the scenes. Like, I work in construction. I'm like a little kid in the crane. Like, oh, this is so much fun. Like, I love that stuff. So I'm geeking out on it's construction geek stuff. But it's interesting. It's interesting to watch them build the A Stadium from the ground up.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be there first day. I am going to be. If not, I'm going to be outside the stadium. Why Bakersfield? When I think of places I want to go, Bakersfield is nowhere on the top of the list. It is.
Maybe they know something we don't.
Bakersfield is the bottom of the hill of the Grapevine, and that is the beginning of the Central Valley. And Alex is 100% correct. Maybe they know something we don't. They've built up. They've put so many outlet malls over there. They have all kinds of stuff. So who knows?
They wouldn't be doing that if there wasn't something getting ready to happen.
How far away is it from LA?
Let me ask. Let me mute myself. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
$11.8 miles away by car.
It's like 80 miles from my house.
I wonder if there's any Olympic events out that way.
They're gonna
Ooh, I
have
didn't think about that. I bet there is.
they're gonna have venues that are like 90 miles. Like the rowing stuff is gonna be in Northern California because we don't have calm bays.
So I wonder if they're going to try to monopolize and like get a piece of the Olympics, and that's why they're building it.
Oh, I didn't. I bet so.
It could be
Look
like a
up,
halfway point.
Look up Hard Rock Hotel Tejon Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it's called. But I can't believe they're gonna put this just gaudy, huge hotel in the middle of a hill. And it's flatland. When you get to the bottom of the grapevine, it is flatland. And the other half is LA.
Doop.
Hey, Benji, you are 100% correct. Great to see you, Benji.
It's scheduled to open November 2025.
See? It's a mega project.
No,
too.
it's already built. This is 2025.
Yeah.
It's like next week.
It's a mega project. I don't know what they're doing up there, but they know something we don't. They know there is something going on the other side of the hill.
Oh, it's not shaped like a guitar though, like it is in Vegas. It does have a huge guitar statue in front, but it just looks like a huge tower.
And Benji, you are 100% correct. And I am not insulting you, Bakersfield. I am just describing you apt.
It's a casino.
Goodwill to add stores with bins. Yes, Denise. I'll go to the Bakersfield bins. That's a solid 90 miles from my house. If I was living there, I'd need to be Detroit. Bakersfield is where real cowboys live, though. They have ranches and farms there and wineries. Like Bakersfield is where the real cowboys live, where they have literally land to roam.
Oh no, they do have a guitar. Like there's pictures. There's different pictures.
The one in Tejon Ranch?
Yeah, no, there's different pictures. So the one in Tejon does have the guitar.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I don't know where they're making it there. That is the middle of nowhere.
I'm looking at it. It's amazing.
Everyone in my town is like, am I going to drive 80 miles to go stay in an overpriced hotel and swim in a pool? When in LA, every other person has a pool in their backyard.
You should. Wow.
I don't have a pool, so I'll go there to swim. Too late for you not to believe. It's opening on November 13th.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, next week?
They don't play. I might do a video.
Next
I might go to the Hard Rock Hotel.
Please do. I want to see it.
To me, when when I go to Northern California, that is the corridor. That is the 5 corridor when you're going north. When you get at the bottom of the hill, it opens up, and Central Valley is just you might as well be in Kansas, Iowa. It is just flatland. It is just flatland as far as your eyes can see.
Don't forget to hug a tree while you're there.
They really don't have trees in Bakersfield either.
Verklempt.
All trees until you get to NorCal. Most trees here are planted. Like oak tree, unless like the oak trees were here, but any other tree they were not here. You know, they must be trying to build up there and get more people to move in. So true, but it's just a really weird. People on this side of the mountain are perplexed because they should have built it on this side. Honestly, then it would have been like 10 minutes from my house instead of 90 miles from my house.
They wanted you to go to the other side. Like that's where all the concerts are and stuff.
I pulled out that casino. It looks like a huge Cineplex.
Yeah.
It's cool. It'll be another huge building for me to go meander in. Twitty McTwin discovered I like walking through the palatial malls of Vegas.
Wait, hold on. Did you say walk? Just want to make sure.
He did say walk. I heard it.
Not purge. You go on a purge. You should be in the military. Keep walking, son.
I know.
You should be in the... Uh,
As I tell people, love me for who I am and not who you want me to be.
no, you're a track star is who you are. You should be on the power walking team.
Oh,
Oh, you need a jumpsuit. Can you do this? There you go. See, that's all you need to do. No, you got to get the hips
I
going.
just got a cramp. Hold on. I did. Oh, that's
Here,
my
here.
I don't want to
I'm
move
sitting
there.
That's
back.
not a good sign.
And I am not bad mouthing Bakersfield. My town has the same problems that Bakersfield has, and I'm not kidding you. Some of the realest cowboys I've ever met in my life are there because they have the land.
Mhm.
But it's like that's Bakersfield's the place where someone will own a ranch with 40,000 cows. Then the next ranch has 100,000 cows. It's the side of California that people don't see.
Yeah.
So the fact that they're going to put a sprawling casino on the Tajon side is crazy. Maybe I'll move to Bakersfield, buy a factory. Maybe that's where I could put my so-called life warehouse.
Oh, you can be like the attraction. We'll have to figure it out.
I guarantee you they got Highland cows in Bakersfield. I
Yeah.
see. Oh, the look on your face. You were like, sold. Sold.
Ready to go. She'll be there tomorrow.
Bags.
I
Picked
would.
up her bags. Was like, oh, Highland cow's gone.
I gotta pack the room first, so I'll be back. Yeah. It's only 2,500 miles to his house.
They talk about the Tajon Indians on their website. Maybe the Tajon Indians cut them a real sweetheart deal.
I bet. It brings money back into the economy there, and so that's probably what they needed.
Yeah, for all 45 people who live in that mountain.
Absolutely. And they're all probably up in that hotel somewhere and working and
That is true. That area does need jobs because there's a mine and everyone that lives on the mountain, which is one of the only places that snows in my area. If it's raining down here, it's snowing up at the on the grapevine. No matter what. No matter what.
Oh, I like going tubing. Like snow tubing.
That's actually where I learned tubing was up there and how to snowboard and ski. If you have a 4-wheeled truck, they'll let you go on the mountain. But when it snows, they close the mountain because they have such tourism. So
Yeah.
if you're not ready for snow, they won't let you go up there. Like if you show up with your jeans and your sweatshirt, they'll tell you to your face you might catch pneumonia if you come over here.
No, I wouldn't go like that. I freeze now. I'm a tender snowflake. I need to really dress up and put on some clothes.
Kilroy is 100% correct. They said it'll add 5,000 jobs. There aren't 5,000 people there. There's a town called Lebec and Fraser Park. Those are the two towns in the middle of the mountain. I would be shocked if there were 400 or 500 people there.
Oh, I gotta go check on the kids. I'll be right back.
No worries. Yes, Alibaba, that is the world famous Cajon Pass, which is the Grapevine. It's known by many different names, but it is the Cajon Pass. And they're just it's just weird to me because they're putting a Vegas style casino in a very hard working area where people bale hay and shoe horses and they still do cattle drives in Bakersfield. I actually was a part of a cattle drive in Bakersfield. So it's gonna be interesting. Are there casinos just out in the middle of nowhere on the East Coast? Do you guys have random casinos?
I don't know yet.
Yes, we have some here in South Dakota.
We do in Oklahoma.
Are they just like giant, beautiful buildings out in the middle of nowhere?
Some are.
They're not giant and beautiful, but yeah.
Like the Morongo Casino going towards Arizona, it's beautiful. You turn a corner out in the middle of the desert, it's this high-rise casino.
We gotta watch for our food.
The pool, everything, it's like picturesque. Oh, now I'm craving a car ride and some outlet malls. It's that time of year, you know. It's that time of year. You know what though? Last year I ordered everything on Amazon. I have a feeling I might have to do that again.
Yeah. It's getting to be that's all you shop now.
There's all kinds over here. Some are small and others are large. It's just crazy to me. All of our casinos are in certain areas, which, quite honestly, they're all that is on the outskirts of. Well, that's not even LA County, but it's just strange to me they're putting one there. Casinos here are everywhere, and they're like resorts. That's the part I like. I like their.
He's
He's a
back.
kitty.
Look
My
at
man cat's back.
all grown
Yeah.
up. I knew you when you were little, JP.
JP. Kilroy, look how
Oh,
cute he is. He's a
he's
man.
cute. How old is he?
He's I got him. He's a little over a year old.
He is huge.
He's my baby. So
Oh,
3
Yeah.
kids and a mortgage.
he does. He does. Uncle Ollie is on here.
JP's got a family now.
He does. He has a
does
wife,
he?
5 kids.
All
Oh,
casinos are on the Indian reservations.
this
I've
Yeah.
been to,
is
I've
The
been
ones
to quite,
here are.
in Arizona. I've been to quite a few casinos because back in the day they were 18 and over.
Yeah.
Cat overload. JP, you stop growing. Oh,
Oh, look at him. He's just, you hear him purring?
now there's 9 casinos.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yes.
Kilroy is saying, "Oh, Benji loves your cat.
Yes. Look at he's
Kilroy loves your cat."
You guys, it's been forever since you've seen him, and he just came right out of the woodwork. He's like, I'm still inside. No one's let me out yet.
JP has a mom tattoo with a heart through it.
That says, I love Jess. Oh,
Cajon pass.
yeah.
I'm a
Thank you.
international harvester. I need to turn my thing on. I need to turn my Indian reservation casinos will bring in 5,000 people eventually. Good for them. That area does need jobs though. That it's a like most of America is the same. And once you get outside of the big cities, every city has the same problem. And those little cities have the same problem that any other little city would have. Where everybody works at one place. So if they're adding another employer, that's great.
Yeah.
I would hate to be in a place where everybody worked in the same place.
Can you imagine how many more Starbucks are in that area?
Oh my goodness.
They put Starbucks over there because it's off the 5. And
Yeah.
Starbucks is not dumb.
No. I guarantee there's 2 of them in that casino.
Oh,
Just
they're
like
in every
every casino we walked into.
One on each end.
Starbucks is in every grocery store, every gas station. There's Starbucks in Pilots here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't mess around. Anywhere where they can put a kiosk where they can put their green aprons.
Oh, I just feel like I should go run one so that I can get free coffee.
In
Right?
my town, in my Safeway, there's a Starbucks and there's a Starbucks in the parking lot.
Really?
Yes, it's crazy.
Oh, and then like every Target has one too.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
I used to go to Target only for pretzels, popcorn, and coffee.
Popcorn. That's the only way I could get Emma to stay in the cart and not run away from me. I had to get her popcorn before we even started if I had to bring her.
Oh, I am not above bribing a child. Here.
Oh, I was at one point.
Oh, I would give my kid a chocolate cone and I'd be like, I'd come to the counter, he'd have it on his face. I'd be like, don't worry about him. I'm in charge here. Let me pay.
Hold on, JP. There we go. I got you.
I am not above like.
Yeah.
People hated it because I would let my kid drink Slurpees, and people would say things to me.
I'm gonna have to bring him with me.
I'm like having a conversation with myself right now. I'm like telling myself, William, you are not going to go fabric shopping tomorrow.
Do you think he would come with me?
Maybe.
Do you think he would want to? He'd want to leave his wife and kids.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I bet he would, just because he looks very attached to you.
Oh, he
Yes.
is.
Then you should take him with you.
It's just because I'm his human. Oh!
Yeah,
Sorry.
I knew I was waiting for the bite. You get a little love nip, like
He does. He
Yeah.
does. He gives nips.
I love you,
Sorry.
Chomp. I love you, Chomp.
You're not supposed to bite. I don't believe in biting from animals.
I'm seriously trying to decide what I'm going to make. JP is huge. What does
I'm
that
looking at Designs by Juju's huge sale that they've got going on.
Well, I knew JP when JP was the size when you can hold him like this.
Okay, hold on. I'll get a picture of him when he was a baby. I got one. Just like William has pictures of his baby.
Dude,
When he was
those are
a
nice. Vegas Style Casino in Vancouver, Washington, super fancy. I miss Vancouver, Washington. Oh, when I lived in Oregon, it's right over the bridge, but we used to go there all the time. Oh, I forgot about Vancouver, Washington. On our world tour, we got to go through Portland, Washington, and Seattle on our whistle stop tour.
That's how big he was when I met him.
Look how tiny he was.
Oh, he's just a baby.
Yep, that's the day he decided that I was his forever mom. And now he's gone. Yeah, he just crawled up. He went into our garage, and Flash started barking at the door, and I'm like, "What in the world?" And this little gray cat was just sitting there. And I walked out thinking that it was somebody's cat, and he's meowing and going, meow, meow. And I was like, okay. So then I'm like, okay, fine, I'll pick you up. And then he just laid right on my chest, and he was like, "You're my forever mom."
Oh, that's how I adopted Odin. She just kept coming back.
And I was like, I already have 4 cats. I don't need another one. But he's an indoor cat during the day, and then he goes to see his wife in the evening. But no one let him out today. So, yeah.
I bet he goes on all kinds of crazy adventures when you're not like at night.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can hear him and Blonde Kitty. You can hear them outside, just like that howl that they do when they're calling for something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
the cat call.
Literally, quite literally, a cat call.
It feels like they have to do it right outside my bedroom window, which is beautiful. I always love getting woken up in the morning with cats either fighting or mate calling. I was like, oh, is that how cats mate?
Oh, they're the worst when the cats are the worst, and they're like literally yelling at each other.
Yeah. But he's probably mad because I don't have anything on the long arm for him to cuddle up on.
Well, you don't like my supervillain collars?
I love it.
I'm going to take over the world.
Perfect.
My wife is going to be pissed. Absolutely.
Absolutely, she is. Because he's spending time with his mom tonight.
Ha 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 ha. I make these collars so big on purpose.
Yeah. All my cats have been neutered and spayed, and they still scream. I was like, what are you? Never mind. I guess I can say it. I'm like, what are you trying to hump? Like, seriously. the,
No,
the
it's
scream-
inside. It's right here. Twin McTwin. It's right
It's
here.
a man.
Right here. Whether it's there or not, it's right here. JP knows. He looks at the moon and says, I'm a wild animal.
I guess that's what men do. Males.
Oh, Emperor Ming. Do you know I loved the Flash Gordon cartoon?
I see it.
Absolutely. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. I think I just created something.
You need to change your short name to Emperor Ming.
That's Emperor Sewing.
Oh.
Do it. Do it. I watch Star Wars way too many. Or it just looks like I have odd ears. I don't know. I have
My
odd ears.
ears hang low. Do they? Well,
Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? I'll give you the banjo version of it.
and the G version.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course.
Yes.
This
It's not 3:00 in the morning yet.
the gold grew on me on this. And it does have a weird sheen to it. It has an extremely strange sheen to it. It's weird. The
It
light
almost- We could almost do Bridgerton Duke on that.
Come on.
Well, thank you, my dear. Thank you. I need one of those old-timey pianos that no one knows how to play.
I need the ruffles. The vest. Tight vest. Ruffles.
I don't think I have a tie that goes with this one.
We're looking for a white shirt with ruffles.
Oh, yeah.
You're telling people your fantasy is what you're doing.
It's okay. Let them wonder.
Right here. Oh. Do it tomorrow.
This is the big one.
Go big or go
Okay.
home.
Iron the twist out of that. Aye. Star Wars, Darth Sidious. I will give Darth Sidious vibes. Some serious Darth Sidious vibes. Ooh, the one instrument I don't have is a harpsichord.
Oh, do you imagine if you could play that, Ollie? I'd melt. I'd be like, okay, I'm done.
I'm coming for you, Colonel Sanders.
Me and my fried chicken.
I'll throw kale at Colonel Sanders. No more heart disease. Who's you outside of your window? Denise is wondering, did you find cheese and chips, and what's your view?
My view, nothing. Fog. It's foggy outside. It's cold and foggy. I had to take Benjamin out to potty again. So that's what you see.
Okay. Straight face. No smiling.
And yes, I did get my I got some chips and queso. Had to get Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
I still eat that stuff. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I still eat that.
Right.
I wanted something that was more local, but I got what's available.
Yeah.
If you take the red pill, you'll get an industrial sewing machine. If you take the blue pill, you'll go back to your regular life.
It's a hard choice.
I look very Morpheus. I'm the Liberace Morpheus. If you take this pill, you get an old-timey piano. If you take this... like to thank Rita for bringing these ties into my life because now I have way too much fun making myself a present. Morpheus! And for the record, I might watch that movie tonight. Twinny McTwin didn't think I would like it, but I actually liked the fourth Matrix. Most people didn't think I'd like. I actually like. I'd never seen it. For people who don't know, I didn't watch TV from the time I was 17 until I was almost 30, and then I really didn't watch movies until my son got into movies. So there was a lot of stuff I hadn't seen.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought that at for $10, all the movies in a box at Walmart, and I actually liked it.
I think I've only seen the first one, maybe the second one.
The third one is epic, but it brings everything together, and the fourth one kind of answers all the questions. It's weird, but because of the New Age prequels, everything happens 20 years later.
Oh, okay. I've only watched the first two.
The third one is epic. Oh, I'm so gonna watch that tonight.
William, you've done so well with your organizing and folding of your fabric.
It's all gone. All I needed to do was free that section because now I have to clear all the junk next to it. It's section by section.
Oh, okay.
I can't just go diving in my fabric like that. I'd have to tie a rope around my foot and tie it to the front door, just so I knew how to get back into my house. Oh, I read that Taco Bell is going to offer a pie made in the flour of one of their slushies.
Oh, the green and blue one, the Baja Blast. Don't ask me that right now.
Just the Little Mermaid. I've told people this. I loved the Little Mermaid. Under the Sea was my jam. And because of my age, my entire family made fun of me because I was 7 years younger than my nearest siblings. That was my jam. Do 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 do.
I like the one that she's in her cove and she talks about all her gadgets and gadgets.
Yeah, that's a banger too.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going to go Little Mermaid.
I think I just started something. I don't know. I'm just going to start making my collars to the point where they cover my ears. And this is strangely warm too.
I bet.
Do you think in 100 years from now, when everyone's dressed like this, I want it to be known that this day, no, I'm kidding.
November 7th, 2025 at 12:17 a.m. West Coast time.
Well, it's 9:48.
No. Is it? Oh, 9:48.
That's why I said that your movie days as a kid. That was my, don't you rip it. So that's my song. No, but I like my giant collars. And people think I'm Dr.
That's all that
Strange.
matters.
Yes.
People think I'm Dr. Strange anyways.
I'm surprised you haven't made his cape.
You know,
I've gone through eras. First, it was the caftan era, then the cape. And then it was like, I kind of made some jackets, but then I made pants and vests and everything else. And then in the vest era, Sherlock Jones, I miss him. He will be coming back.
What is it?
Sherlock Jones. Instead of Sherlock Holmes, I call myself Sherlock Jones.
Oh, okay.
can you just do the Benedict accent for me?
Kilroy, I was thinking the same thing. Taco Bell pie will make you die the Elvis way.
Oh.
I was like, gee, I wonder what that would do to you. Oh, good times.
Love me some Benedict.
But I used to eat a Mexican pizza back in the day when Taco Bell only had like 6 items on the menu.
Yeah.
When all the buildings were in shape of a bell. Fun fact, in my hometown, their There's this place took it over. It's a hamburger joint, but the building is still the Taco Bell building. So it still has all the Taco Bell, the bells and everything, but it's a burger joint.
That's cool.
They cared about architecture back in the day. McDonald's back in the day, all of them had huge golden arches in front of the store.
Mm-hmm.
And now they don't. It's that gray building. I can tell you what every McDonald's looks like. It's that gray building with the McDonald's logo with the yellow top.
Yes. Yes.
That is every McDonald's from here to the Himalayas.
I always wanted like this when they took down the sign at in the Cameron Village store that I worked at for the longest time. I wanted some of that signage. So I'm like, it was antique. And it was antique when we got it and we put it up. So I thought it was amazing. But
people make so much money off of stuff like
yeah,
that.
I couldn't afford it. They weren't going to give it to me.
Do you guys have Bob's Big Boy?
Isn't that the same as Shoney's, or is that different?
It's a giant. It's
that's Shoney's.
Oversized dude holding a plate like this with a hamburger.
Yeah. It used to be Shoney's.
We have we have Bob's Big Boy, and there's old statues that used to be in the front of the stores.
Yep.
Go for thousands and thousands of dollars. So I would kill to have one of those signs. And then I'd turn it around and sell. But you know what? I say I would sell it, but I have Master Chief. And I've always said I was going to sell Master Chief. I've had him in this room for 4 or 5 years. And someone offered me $3,000 cash in my face, and I said no. And Master Chief is only worth like 2.5.
I mean, it's nostalgia, and it didn't come, you didn't get it. It came from your predecessor. So it's part of him.
Well, I told you the origin behind it, and it's all because I was told no, and I'm a giant man baby, and my father told me no. Somebody gave my father that statue that I didn't necessarily like the person, and I asked my dad who would have given me anything. I'd walk up to him and be like, "Can I have that car?" He'd be like, "Here's the keys. Let's get out of my face." And he said no to me, and I was like, "Oh, you said no to me?" And he meant no, and he never gave it to me. And so when I took over, literally the first 10 minutes when I took over, I backed my car, and I was, "Oh, Billy, I miss Billy." I told Billy, "You know what I want." He walked up to the loft, grabbed it, walked down, and put it in my car. I strapped Master Chief in and drove home.
I'll be back. He needs to go home first.
Absolutely. Oh, that is so sad, Denise. Bob's Big Boy is a West Coast staple. It's a dude with like this. He holds a sign, and those signs are worth thousands. I would actually go into a Bob's Big Boy. I grew up going to one. It's classic American food. Cheeseburgers, pancakes, waffles, like just fat fries.
Oh, I love fat fries.
That's the place where
just so you know, it was Shoney's Big Boy. My sister used to work for them. And I just looked it up to make sure I was right, and it is a Shoney's Big Boy.
It probably is like.
I think they got sold, and it went to Bob's Big Boy or something like that.
All of when I worked at Carl's, every once in a while, certain checks would say Hardee's on them. I didn't care; they cashed. Yeah. I didn't work for Hardee's, but I didn't care. Those checks cashed. So. But it's just a good memory. When I was a kid, we used to go there after church, and they'd have a buffet. I'm simple. Give me a burger and fries. I'm the same way. Mm-hmm. That was the one thing. Oh, go ahead.
Fuddruckers.
Okay.
We have one in Sioux Falls.
They did have them here. When I know what Fuddruckers is, they used to have them everywhere, and they disappeared here.
They've disappeared here too.
Are they? They're not around anymore.
I haven't seen ones in a few years.
But it's kind of like Orange Julius. When I was a kid, I was a real life mall rat, and I got hooked on Orange Julius.
Yeah.
Do they have those anymore? Anywhere?
I
I
think
don't
at
know.
Dairy Queen, don't they?
Well, like we have a bunch of
Like,
we have a bunch of wannabe places here, Cynthia. Like, well, it's not wannabe, but we have a place called Jamba Juice, and they'll make you one. You know.
yeah, I was thinking that Dairy Queen did that too.
Stop.
Maybe they were
Fine.
together in the mall or something.
It's
Right.
what it's just, but Orange Julius had a very distinct taste than any other smoothie.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they had a gang of oranges in it. No matter
Yeah.
what you ordered, it was orange.
So do they have orange Julius's in like the like tropical smoothie places, or like those, or is it an orange Julius at an orange Julius? Like, is that
It's
at a restaurant or
no, they used to have them at malls. It was like it was a standalone store,
oh,
but at a mall.
yeah, I've never seen one. Did I see one in Vegas? And I just didn't realize it.
No. If they were there, they would be advertising their face off, just like they were with Dutch Brothers and all these other places that aren't necessarily from the South. I'm so sorry, the Southwest.
I just still find it hilarious that everything is in Vegas.
They
Like,
do that
no matter where you are in the world, you can find a restaurant.
They're smart. There's any fast food chain or restaurant you could think of that is in your hometown is in Las Vegas.
Yep.
As somebody who has had McDonald's in every country he's ever been to, I appreciate it. What if you go to a country where like all they eat is lamb and you don't eat lamb, but there's a McDonald's where they got a cheeseburger that tastes like the one by your house? I guarantee you'll go there.
You're gonna go to McDonald's and spend some cash.
Except for in the UK, and all McDonald's around the world all taste the same. It depends where they get their beef. And UK has real beef, so it
The
just
ones in Japan are nuts.
that's what I'm saying. Like there is a McDonald's. I have challenged people all around the world. Tell me where there is not a McDonald's, and I will Google it and find one in your area. Tell me.
Okay.
Alice Springs, Australia. I'm looking at you. I guarantee you there's one. I'm kidding. I just watched a documentary on Alice Springs, Australia. But you tell me where there is not a McDonald's. I dare you. Where it's a major city, where there's people. I know you're Googling. I see. I read your lips.
Can't read it if you can't see it.
I've been watching sports my whole life. I know what you said.
Interessante.
Good try there, Jess. Good try.
Even in
Oh,
places,
he knows I'm going to do something as soon as he says something.
even in places you don't think that there would be a fast food place. There's a Pizza Hut, a TGI Fridays. There's a McDonald's. See, there's oh, Katie just answered.
Okay. Iceland.
There are no McDonald's in Greenland. I stand.
What?
Hold on. Let me stand. Hold on.
Wow.
I stand.
Oh, Katie.
I stand corrected.
Okay. I have a couple more places. Montpelier, Vermont is the capital of Vermont, and it does not have a McDonald's.
Where?
Montpelier, Vermont.
Montpelier. I'm gonna come to you with an 18-wheeler and some golden arches. I'm gonna open up a franchise.
My sister used to work for that company, and I know for a fact they closed it about 25 years ago when I worked there. Afghanistan does not have a McDonald's. Neither does Iran, North Korea, or Iceland.
Iran, North Korea. I'm coming with you. I'm coming to you. I'm gonna bring the golden arches. However,
Yemen, we can't go there. They don't have a McDonald's.
They're all on the list where we couldn't go anyways. Every single one of those countries, we wouldn't be able to travel there unless we went through 15 different channels anyways.
Ghana.
They're getting a BK though. Greenland is getting a BK.
Ooh.
You can't go to Jamaica.
There's not a McDonald's in Jamaica?
According to the web. The interwebs, there's not one in Jamaica.
I had to do my shocked face.
Bermuda or Barbados.
Oh no, you had to say it.
Come on, we know it's coming.
Pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go?
To the
Oh, that was like third grade. We did a skit with that. Man, that's my song. That's like fourth grade. I love that song.
Alex, you gotta join in.
We gotta go. And if
Wait
you ever
on
you take a cruise,
Oklahoma.
if you take a cruise, they play that song.
Do-do-do.
Like,
Thank
you've never
you.
ever seen any fast food restaurants in Iceland. Interesting.
Hmm.
In Africa, Africa has the same stuff we have here. Same stuff. KFC, everything. Everything we have here, they have there. Unfortunately, the BK will do me no good since it'll be way north. You know what? I would drive 90 miles for a Whopper.
Really? Well, if it's
if I hadn't had it for a while, I probably would.
You saw my face when I saw a Del Taco in Las Vegas.
You didn't see my face when I actually saw one in Durham. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen a Del Taco, and you've been talking into it forever.
It
I'm
got
like-
me going again. When I came home, I pulled into the one right by my house. I was like, I haven't been here. I haven't been here in a while. Forgive me, Father, I have sinned. I need a number one.
And I'm on my way home from the airport. I pull into Wendy's. I'm like, oh, I'll have Wendy's. And there it was like a beacon light across the street. That green and yellow sign said Del Taco. And do you know who I had to call immediately? He went that way.
Chicken taco, I'm telling you, number two. Whatever their chicken taco combination is, it's the greatest thing on earth. I don't know why. And Alibaba has just saved my Jamaican vacation, by the way.
Oh, I don't want to go to Jamaica.
Because why? Okay, but we can go hang out. Look, I tell you the truth about these places, but we can go hang out in the resort.
Okay, then as long as it's I just want to feel safe.
Oh, but we're never safe. Safety's relative.
But
Safety is like in your heart. I'm just being cynical. I want to go to Jamaica.
okay,
I gotta complete the song. We're gonna go to Key Largo, Montego. We're gonna go to all the islands.
yeah.
We're gonna go to every single on the Kokomo.
Are we gonna rent a boat or something and just island hop?
There you go. That's what we should do.
If you're down, I'll start building one right now. That's where we wanna go. I actually watch people in Key West, Florida, who boat around all those islands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm subscribed to a couple people that literally their whole lives are living on boats. They sell, and they're always towards retirement age.
Mm-hmm.
They sell everything, and they tool around the keys.
And I would actually go swimming in that water. I would. I have.
I will, short of like a lake that I'm not familiar with, I'll go swim in almost any ocean.
I have to see in the water. If I can't see what I'm swimming in, you ain't getting me in there.
You can't on the West Coast. You can't
push me in, and I would scream.
You can't. Here, even when you're standing, our water is really foamy and green, so you can't see. You cannot see.
Well,
no,
I ain't going in past my knees.
Even with snorkel gear, you really can't see too far in front of you because it's extremely. Our sea is weirdly green, and from a like when you're looking at it, it's dark blue. I've been to the Gulf of whatever you want to call it. That's clear. I've been to the East Coast. I've been down on the East Coast, and their water's clear. Like in Georgia, like you can see
Georgia and South. Yeah, don't go to Dirty Myrtle. It ain't clean.
Just with our names.
But I'm used to water where you can't see anything around you. That's how those dolphins literally came up out of the blue, literally next to me.
Here, go lay down.
They flanked me on both sides of my surfboard.
I was at the beach, and I guess a bunch of baby jellyfish, because they're so tiny, microscopic, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it was 2018 because I went to school. I had to wear long sleeve because I was embarrassed. I had a full body rash from my neck down because I had been just slashed by these things when I was in the
Ooh.
water trying to defend my kids against the riptides. It's the only reason why I went in, because the riptides. So I had to get my kids out. And yeah, and I got beat up by them and I just swole up. Oh, I had yeah. So that's why I won't go back in the ocean unless I can see. Yeah. I got to be able to see what I'm doing.
Fight on, rip it, and so on. Fight on.
So there's my
Gulf
speech.
of Mexico and Pluto is a planet.
Yes.
I obsessively watch Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he
Yeah.
hurts my feelings when he tells me to get over it. He tells people Pluto's on a planet, get over it, because he's the one who officially designated it as a giant moon. And just because we can see it, it doesn't have an atmosphere. But it is a planet.
But I mean, look at it. It orbits. Why not? Just leave it.
We
Just
named a
leave
Disney
it.
character after it.
Yes. Neptune.
Right on, rip it, and so. Right there in Denmark, Denise, the cows are grass-fed for most part. I can tell the difference in taste from the American burgers. You know what? Like where I live, Katie, I will say we have industrial cows down here, but in Northern California, their food is fresh. It goes from farm to table. I lived in NorCal. Their food is way more fresh than ours. So, and that's because that's where the major, like the beef industry in California is. So I think it depends on where you live. If you like, and I was actually watching something about the economy today, saying basically that like all of us in America, we eat local food, whether we realize it or not. So if you live in Iowa, you're eating Iowa beef. If you live in, well, you're probably eating a pig because there's more pigs than anything else in Iowa. But like, depending on where you live, you're eating local stuff. But where I live, it is the industrial cows. Oh, I can't be serious. I cannot be serious with Kokomo stuck in my head. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty
You better go
mama.
get a tan so those legs aren't so yellow.
Hey, don't be telling people my secrets. Don't be telling people my secrets that my legs don't match. My legs do not match like everybody else. My legs do not match the rest of my body.
My legs match my arms and my face.
Mine don't. Mine do not.
Well, I'm not going to say my torso doesn't. My torso is as white pasty as you can get.
My that's because I was wearing shorts yesterday. I rarely show my legs are yellow. They're a different color.
I go, you're showing me some knee. Are you okay?
I love Neil, Denise. I've actually read Astrophysics for People in a Hurry. It was my mom gave it to me for Christmas, and it was a smaller book. I blazed through that book. I
love listening to him.
I fall asleep. He actually on YouTube he has Astrophysics for People in a Hurry. He's reading it, and for free you can basically listen to his book. I pass out to it. If you get anyone with that monotone voice, then I'm out. I'm like, the food in Denmark is safe to eat. I've eaten things that I've never tried in the past, and I discovered I like them, especially their desserts. I think that's the best thing about living in a country you're not from. I think that's the best thing. All of our beef, pork, chicken comes from Denmark. That's what we buy here in Greenland. Interesting. Yeah. Lamb is raised here in South Greenland. Oh, lamb reminds me of my grandmother. Every holiday she cooked lamb. You'd walk in her
I love
house.
lamb.
Oh, that smell reminds me of my grandmother's house. Like it wasn't the holidays if I wasn't smelling lamb. The rest of what you get comes from local fishermen. We get that here too, but we get a ton of Alaskan pollock because that's what Americans fish. If you're into fish and you eat anything that's imitation anything, you're eating Alaskan pollock. Anything that's imitation, it's all Alaskan. It's the most fished fish in America. You know what I find that really weird that seafood isn't it's fairly cheap here. Not like I've been really inland in America and seafood is expensive. I guess it just depends on where you live. We've had plenty of oranges. We have plenty of oranges here in California, but oranges are shipped to Florida and vice versa, so they can raise the prices. I live in orange country, like where I live, like that. The main hub of oranges are grown.
There's nothing like driving through an orange grove when they're blooming.
My drive to the
I'll be
beach
back.
is at least 15 miles of orange groves, of just endless orange groves. And then there's avocado farms. Like, it's beautiful. The drive to the beach on my side is beautiful. But I think I purchased every sewing machine in Ventura. So I haven't gone in a while because I want to give them some time.
To catch up.
Let them restock.
If you go back in my old videos, like in my travels, I started going to Ventura. And I just started almost every vintage sewing machine that's black, like my black Singers, I bought in Ventura. And they were like $20, 10, like it was unreal. It was unreal. I purchased all of them before the bubble burst, before people knew what they had. And so I feel lucky that I got all of that stuff before the price. Because now, like, I have red eyes. I have everything except for featherweights. I won't even lie. Every time I got a featherweight, I sold it. But I have all kinds of machines. My 301As. All these machines are expensive now. I bought them for 10, 15 bucks each.
Jealous.
So, like, that's why I freak out when you guys see the price. I'm like, whoa, I paid $9 for that machine. Or my 404. I was always looking for a Singer 404.
Yeah.
I found that, and I paid like 25 bucks for it.
You just live in the land of antique singers, though.
Oh.
And then, yeah.
I feel like the
I paid
bubble.
$1.75 for my 301.
How much?
$1.75.
That's not a bad price.
And I love it. No, and you can find. I mean, that's cheap. It's like $3.50 and above. Everybody wants one, just like they wanted the featherweights.
You see my Pikachu
I
face?
would love to have a featherweight.
I look like I'm about to play an old-timey piano. I look like I'm about to introduce, like, these are the Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Hunger Games.
We are in District 10.
For the record, a long time ago, I dated a woman who was 10 years older than me, and she made me go see those movies. I didn't even know it existed until the 00s or the 09s or whenever it came out.
I almost bought Katniss's outfit. I was like, I'm going to dress up like her for Halloween.
It took me years to stop saying, I volunteer for tribute. Years to stop saying that.
But then I don't think anybody would know who I was in elementary school. And then I couldn't bring the arrow and bow with me because that's against the rules.
Yeah.
I won't
You
even
could get a Nerf one and paint it her colors.
Can't do that either.
No?
Nope.
That movie did get me back into archery because I have a compound bow. I have straight bows. That did get me back into archery. That movie did get me back. Oh, we decommissioned a really old box TV. And one day I'm loading all these arrows in my car, and my son was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, come with me, son. We're going to have fun. We were 50 yards away, missing, trying to hit that thing, just missing left and right. And finally we hit it. And we're like, yes. But we found out what's inside those old TVs. Those old, the big box, like those old school big screen TVs. There was just a giant box.
You know, the competition, you're only 10 and 15 meters away.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's cheating. I was like literally half a football field away, like trying to do marksman stuff.
No, I've been to plenty of archery tournaments. So
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is one thing I will have outside of my house. That and something where I can throw axes
Yes.
and sewing machines.
Ooh, we can put a serger on a we'll bolt it up on, and then we'll throw tomahawks at it.
I told you. I
Cynthia, you
live.
ready?
I live
Sure.
somewhere.
Tomahawk throwing.
I live somewhere where you are not allowed to make things explode. This is why I want to live in Oklahoma because I've seen the Tiger King. And they sell gunite at Walmart in Oklahoma.
Well, I know somebody who has a husband that likes to explode things.
And so I know for a fact in Oklahoma.
So, yeah. I think he can make it happen for us. We can put a bunch of sewing machines together and he can detonate them.
No, it all started with that one serger that would not work. It's this old white serger. And the funny thing is, after all these years, I think if I put the thing back on it, it would probably work. It was me. It probably was me not knowing the inner workings of a serger. But every time I would thread it, it was just a mess. It wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
And so in one of my videos, I dumped it in a trash can.
Oh.
And then in the next scene, I picked it up out of the trash can and I walked it over to my back. And I put it on the perch by my fountain.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. Yes. We shall forever live here.
Oh, wow. New show, Boston Blue, a spinoff of Blue Bloods. Donnie Wahlberg is still in the cast.
Mm.
Videos for naval military ships nuke. The people that live in nuke, some of them, not all of them, are upset because they feel like they're being used as human. Oh, you'll love a Navy base. I grew up in a Navy family. You'll love
Navy bases.
You'll have it's cheaper food. I'm not even saying that to be facetious. I grew up in a military family. You'll love a Navy base or an Army base. You'll love them any of those bases. They got a movie will come out and be like, why is the movie at the base? They got access to stuff that you've never seen, At least back in the day, you could watch a movie months before it would come out. But I'm a homer. I grew up Navy, U.S. Navy family, so I'm a total homer.
My father was on the subs before they went nuclear.
My pops was too. I told you this. He called them Nuki Poos.
They probably served together, knowing those two.
They did. I swear they did. Liam Hemsworth.
Well, if they were alive, we could ask them.
Yes. Liam Hemsworth ruined Hunger Games for me when him and Jennifer Lawrence had their affair. I really I got into the movies, but you know what? What was that one with the glowy vampires?
That would be Twilight.
Twilight.
You know what? I really wasn't into it. I got
yummy.
I got dragged to the movie, and I was like, it's okay. That'd be cool to be a vampire in the Pacific Northwest because the sun doesn't shine.
Would.
I thought that was clever.
That's oh my God, I forgot his name. Completely forgot his name.
I completely agree with you, Katie. I completely agree with you. I fought in my town. Everyone used to make fun of me because I fought to stop transit and mix concrete. And now there's this $1 billion campaign to stop the concrete mixing in my town. And I'm like, I told y'all when I was 17. It puts a lot of carcinogens in the air and it makes people sick. You're breathing in concrete as they're making it.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
And so, now they have evidence because people are sick and there's actually a dump that is being sued by everyone in the area. Like if you have asthma or anything, you can claim money because they had all this stuff that they didn't tell people that was in the ground there.
Oh,
and
well, that's not nice.
Oh yeah, it's on the outskirts of my town. So I totally get it.
Hmm.
Me, I just want. I need to move to the desert because I think that like I need that fresh air. I will say for the record, when I lived in Texas, Arizona, and Oregon, I didn't get sick one time because the air isn't bad. It's just wide open air. You know, where I live, their brown stuff will literally wash over the hill and there's smog.
This is so gross. Sorry.
No, it is great. It is
Gross.
When I was a little kid, they used to have smog warnings. But I will say science works. The smog pump in real time showed how, like, if they just put this device on your car, it will cut down on emissions. And it showed that, like, the smog did go down with the smog pump.
Hmm.
We have millions of cars here that are on the road every day.
Mm.
With everyone trying to get their hands on earth minerals, it seems Greenland like Flint. We are like Flint here. So Twinny McTwin,
Yes,
next
sir.
picture is the Hard Rock Tahoe.
Let's look it up.
I don't know why.
What's the closest airport?
Burbank.
How was I know you're going to say that?
I don't know if there's anything on that side. I don't know if no, that's too much of a drive. No, Burbank.
Burbank. Got it. When do you want to go? That's going to be the next question.
The car's gassed up. The wool blankets wound and ready to go.
That's all I needed was a wool blanket. You had me at wool blanket.
Cynthia, Twinny McTwin is trying to appropriate. I have authentic Yucatan wool blankets from Mexico.
You need to share. Some of us freeze to death, you know.
One is like 60 years old. The blue one, I know for a fact, is like 60 or 70 years old because you could tell that thing has been through every house. The red one, I was there, so that red one is from like 1987, 1988.
I don't know that one. I just know the blue one.
One of the blues is from the is 65 years old, and the other blue is from the 80s. Those things last. They're so well made, it's not even funny.
That's all I need, Cynthia. You have no idea. Like, just give me a wool blanket.
It's 100% wool.
I might stay warm with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go grab one. They're old school biker blankets. I have a ton of them.
Showing my blanket.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you.
Didn't sound like it's going to be yours much longer.
Oh, it's mine. I'm taking it. No, actually, I can't because his mom has like an EPP on them, and she'll know if one's missing. She'll be like, "Did Twinny McTwin take one of your blankets?" I'm pretty sure she has it earmarked. How many did you take, William? And then he says 2. How many did you bring home, William?
You know why? Because they're weirdly family heirlooms.
Yeah, no, I would never want your
way. In a weird way, they're family heirlooms. This is the 60.
That's the one I borrowed. That's mine.
This one is literally like 60-something years old.
Wow. That's really pretty.
And they're this is literal Yucatan wool from Mexico.
Wow.
They're pretty.
And it is so comfy.
And I have quite a few. Well, it's because my family, we would go to Mexico every summer, and every adult would buy a blanket. Every adult would buy a blanket so no one could fight over them. And over the years, they all ended up in my grandma's house, so I collected as many as I could. I'm sure my cousins, there's like 2 in my son's room. I'm sure my cousins have a few.
So what is there to do in Bakersfield?
I do, Alibaba. I do. We could go see a Highland cow. We could go look at Holsteins. We can go look. It's cow country. Oh, we can go line dancing.
Okay.
Bakersfield is like anywhere else in America.
But I need to see Lucy first.
We should coincide it with something going on, because I told you like obscure stars go to Bakersfield because they like certain country acts won't get a lot of people in LA, but they'll get 40, 50,000 people that'll show up in Bakersfield.
You like listening to country?
I grew up listening to like real country, like Conway Twitty. My obsession with Johnny Horton, my utter and complete unreal obsession with. I could sing almost any Johnny Horton song.
Does Clint Black still tour?
In 1941, the battle just begun.
All right, Bakersfield.
I can't remember the last time I saw Clint Black at the Hard Rock I didn't see him, but saw his name on the billboard for coming. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I was there for the Chris Gaines era. That's why I still call him Chris Gaines.
Garth Brooks.
Nope, he dyed his hair and wore sunglasses and got rid of the hat. He was Chris Gaines for a couple years.
And he is now Garth Brooks. Don't talk about my uncle.
Somebody bought that in my house and didn't claim it. It was either one of my parents, somebody bought that album. It was in the house I grew up in. That's the only reason.
When's the 16th? Next week?
Yeah.
It's the Bakersfield Country Music Awards.
I told you, they take country serious in Bakersfield.
Yeah, we're going. Hurry up and get here so we can go country.
You know what's sad, Denise? I'm the same way with Aldi's. I've only gone twice.
Bob Seger's coming on the 4th of December. The Beach Boys will be there on the 16th.
Aruba.
Jamaica. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Largo.
Neil Diamond tribute on the 30th of January.
I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
Wrong one.
No, Neil,
That's
I've had this argument
Greenwood.
100 times. Neil Diamond sang that song. When I was a kid, a friend of mine, we were geeks. I can't believe I'm admitting this. We would play that song. It was Neil Diamond singing that song, and I can't believe I'm saying this. That and the Beverly Hills, dun, 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 dun. Those were our jams.
Heart is coming on the 19th.
So that was like 1987.
But Neil Diamond
I've never heard anybody but Lee Greenwood sing that.
Neil Diamond sing. You know what's so funny? I only know Neil Diamond singing that song.
Are you thinking of the "We're Coming to America"?
I think so.
That's the one that Neil
That's a
Diamond
totally
sang.
different song.
That's Neil Diamond. Okay, I love that song.
Yeah.
That is my jam. And you can see how long it's been. Oh, Twinny McTwin, I did add for you. You know, you like the inside of mine.
You do? Oh, thanks. Thanks. It looks good.
I'm gonna put even more backing in here so I can have dramatic collars. I'm kind of liking this.
Yeah, make that collar as stiff as you can get it.
I tried so hard. You know what it is? It's my son is a label. He's stuck on labels. I'll eat malto meal, anything. My son freaked out because he couldn't get his brands. I wanted to see the Beach Boys in Oregon, but no one wanted to ride with me.
Benny, come.
Benji, no, I'm close. Light the beacon, Benji. I'll show up dressed like this, wearing shorts. Singing.
All right.
I have to tell this story because this will be all of us. When I was a kid, my uncle, whenever he got us all in the car, he'd look at us and be like, "You kids don't know real music. This is real music." And he'd put on the Beach Boys. So whenever I think of the Beach Boys, it was my uncle trying to convince us that our music was lame and his was better than. So
Every generation does that. Can you imagine when this generation is our age and they're like, this is real music, what they're going to be showing as real music?
Yeah, I'm going to play Ludacris or some terrible song with a bunch of curse words that no one wants to hear. Yes. Aww. That totally reminds me of my uncle. He'd be like, "You kids don't know music," and he'd crank it up where nobody could talk, so you had to listen to the Beach Boys. Oh, I try to like Trader Joe's, but it's so jam packed. I agree, Benji. I like Trader Joe's finger food. I love their finger food. Give me some little quiche rounds. They have pigs in a blanket, all kinds of stuff. Tell him to quit being a snob. Oh, you have no idea.
I think that's his autism not doing a lot of that.
My kid, he's weird. There's times where I'm like, I'll grab something that's the house brand. He'll go back and grab the more expensive brand, and we'll switch. I'll be like, it's like, who can get to the counter first? But I don't care. Are you big on what kind of brands you eat?
It depends.
Like with pasta,
For the most part, I'm not.
we get in fights. Like, I'll buy the house brand. He wants Bertolli. I'm like, it came out of the same machine.
No, my daughter's pretty good about it. There's like certain things, but for the most part, she's pretty well adapted.
Yeah.
We
I
had to
wonder-
cut.
Oh, go ahead, please.
We had to cut high fructose corn syrup out of our diet a few years ago, and so we had to go from a lot of house brands to name brands. It's painful on the budget when we had to do that.
Yeah.
It adds up. I drink a lot of tea, a lot of the little stuff. It adds up, and I buy the generic stuff. I don't see a difference. Like my green tea, it literally just says green tea.
I'm more picky
And my black
about
tea.
like my coffee. I don't mind like my coffee creamer. There are some off brands that I don't like just because of the aftertaste that they leave. I just don't,
I
So
know.
for the most part, I'm pretty picky about that. But usually other things, if it's a generic brand and it's cheaper, I'll get it.
I have 10-pound bags of no-name pasta before. It was the exact same as the rest. Exactly.
Yeah.
The only difference I detect is when the pasta is bronze cut. Thank you. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. And I agree with what Benji's saying. Depends on what it is. Cereal, brand name, noodles, no. Just whatever brand. Ketchup, Portland ketchup brand. Okay. My son and I fight over this. I'll eat house brand ketchup.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he thinks it's an abomination. Like, he's like, you have to get Heinz. I'm like, it's the same stuff.
I was like that for years, where I would only eat Heinz, but it was because of the flavor. It's different.
Yeah. I think there's more sugar in it.
Yeah, it has high fructose corn syrup in it too, so I had to give it up.
Oh, that's
Like-
awful.
Dukes and Hellman's mayonnaise are the only thing I'll eat.
I wish I could get Duke's
Yeah.
here. I can't. I have to literally order it online.
Nico and I are eating multi meal. William, you and Nico could be like peas in a pod when it comes to eating generic, but I don't eat generic because I taste the difference. I've had a hankering for my brain just completely farted for cornflakes. And so I bought a box of cornflakes, and my son was freaking out that I didn't buy the brand name, and I'm like, it's the same cornflake.
Yeah.
To me, they all taste the same. Maybe I'm wrong. They're cut different. I don't know. They're cut, but like, it all tastes the same.
Yeah, it depends on what company has the contract with the house, with the store,
Yeah.
as to who supplies it.
Like a lot of the restaurants we go to, they are buying stuff from Cisco, which is like the American version of generic stuff. I'm addicted to Cisco food. I am addicted to that stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm weird, and even with like mustard, because I eat a lot of mustard. I have a corn dog addiction, like pretzel addiction. Um, I don't see the difference in mustard. Maybe like my son and I get in these philosophical debates at the grocery store. I'm like, just put it in the basket.
Did you ever watch America's Test Kitchen?
No, I know what you're talking about, but I never watched that.
So I always like that portion of the show where they have 5 versions of like mustard. And so they'll try each mustard and they'll rate their top 5. They'll rate them 1 through 5. And they'll have different people test them out and stuff like that. So yeah.
I would fail in a taste test for anything that wasn't soda. If it was soda, I would just annihilate that taste test.
Yeah.
But if it was anything else, if it was like mustard or ketchup or ranch, my son, all of a sudden these 2 bottles of Ken's Steakhouse ranch showed up in my house.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked my son, I was like, did you bring this here? And he's like, yeah, we can have other ranch. I was like, yes, you can. It's okay. But I only eat Hidden Valley, and it's just that's what I eat.
Yeah.
And it's not
Yeah.
I don't know. Just eat it and shut up. Exactly. I'm the same way. And Kilroy, I guarantee you, if I put Multimeal in a different box, no one would notice. If I put
There are
Multimeal,
parents that do that. Like with the cereal, they'll buy one big box of name brand like name brand Lucky Charms, and then they'll just fill it up with the off-brand Lucky Charms that's cheaper.
Yeah.
My mom would do that, sneak the generic in on us that way on different foods. But Hidden Valley Ranch, that I can't do any other ranch dressing except Hidden Valley. And that's one that I can't. I can't. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Deviate from.
Oh yeah, it's my like I will eat other ranch, but if I have a choice, that's my brand.
Mm-hmm.
And I get the big bottles, the big handles, and it made me laugh because my son, he went and got a different brand of ranch. He's tired of my shenanigans. Hey kid, more power to you. Showing moxie and initiative. I was impressed. Heck, I've got at least 4 kinds of cupboard mustard. Absolutely. You know what's really funny? I just threw away a honey mustard because it expired 3 months ago. I did a major purge of my fridge yesterday. Oh yes, Hidden Valley only. I'm obsessed with it. I dipped my pizza in it. Twinny McTwin saw me at the Hard Rock. I was like, give me all the ranch. How much ranch? All of it. Well, I told him I wanted a vat, but as the years go on, I don't think the kids understand my English. When I say I want a vat of ranch, I want something where I could jump in like this. Where I could just get my whole plate and just dip it in there. Dad, why does the cereal box have an expired coupon printed on it? That is being deceitful, Gilroy. You know what? I grew up, my mom was addicted to Tupperware, so we didn't know expiration dates because everything was in Tupperware.
Mm-hmm.
My mom was addicted to Tupperware. Like, I wish I could explain. Well, she'd have Tupperware parties. Me and my brother, that's my first drum set was a bunch of Tupperware. My mom was hooked. That and Avon. That and Avon. I can still smell that stuff I had in preschool.
My favorite perfume was Pearls and Lace from Avon.
They used to, I was the youngest, so my mom would always make this onion dip. I knew we were having company when she was making onion dip at night.
Yeah.
You know, so I knew it was time. We are going on 4 hours. I'm dressed like I'm welcoming you to a hotel. Welcome. Welcome.
Is that how they're going to greet us at the Hard Rock?
I'm gonna wear this to the Hard Rock. I need an Elvis wig though. Oh, if you can dumpster dive for fabric, then let him have the food he likes.
Yeah.
Oh. I just looked it up. You can buy 4 gallons of Hidden Valley for $77.
No.
I learned my lesson though. No, Twin knows I bought a gallon of ranch and it went bad in my fridge. So I learned to not buy that large amounts like that unless you have
an army.
That's the new Graceland uniform. Welcome to Graceland. Welcome. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back at it tomorrow.
Yeah.
We've got around Jupiter twice. Cynthia, you were missed.
Thank you. I missed being on here with you guys. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow, if I'll still be here or if I will be back on the road. So I don't know if I'll be
taking a nap from all the fabric shopping.
That's right. Yeah.
If not, we'll be here. Well, I hope you're safe regardless of what you do, regardless. But we will be here. Alex, thank you so much for joining.
Mm-hmm.
Twin McTwin, as always.
Yes,
thank you.
Absolutely.
We will be back at it tomorrow. And I think I have discovered my new look. So welcome to the Matrix era.
The red does go with it.
These ties, they bring
try
everything
with some
together.
purple.
Rita, if she was here right now, she'd be proud of you.
I have a purple one. Oh, thank you, Twin. I hope everybody has a great night. I will see everyone tomorrow. And like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.